Hello, everybody. The bear has a surprise. And I'm so excited for it. Okay, okay. Are you ready? Is everybody ready? Okay. We're gay this month! I made this before Strem, and I thought everybody would like it. I think it's adorable. I gotta adjust some stuff though. Okay, that's better. But yeah, I made this! I thought everybody would like it. And then we has newer dems, as I'm sure Mischief already found them. Yup, we're already having him fight for the monster. Okay, and then I gotta do all of this stuff. But while I do that, I'm gonna go like... Boop! Hi, Zero. Then I got all sorts of stuff to do. Alright. Congratulations on your first Mischief. And then the bear gets coffee. Gotta get that caffeine in there somehow. Coffee. Oh! I have one more thing, guys. It's so cute. Okay. And then I'll do your wellness check in just a second. And you want a blue smooch on the cheek? I gotta go find my smooches. Don't hit your Pip-Boy. And then a belly rub. Of course. Flip. Oh, not that one. That one. Belly rub. And then head pats. Head pats. And then non-binary pin. Wait. Yeah, that's the pin. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna put these. I think they'll go like this. And then a lesbonum. That's the pin, right? Yeah, that's the pin. I gotta be careful because I'm pretty sure I did a flag one too. Lesbonum. Oh boy. Hold on. I need a counter or something for my monster. Okay, so I have a give and a take. And then a give, and then a take. And then a give, and then a take. And then a give, and then a take. So I don't has monster.
And we're gonna keep it that way.
Oh, Mischief gave it. And then gave it twice. Shit. And then Callus took one away, so I'm still on give. And we're still on give.
Callus, roll him out like an Autobot.
I think we're still one give ahead versus our takes. Nope, now we're back to nothing. Also, I'm just realizing something. There we go. It was crooked and it was bothering me. Okay, Callus, my lovely, wonderful, amazing, fantastic mod. Can we maybe make a command that helps me out with this? Because I've already lost track. Please? I need a counter or something, or can somebody help me figure this out? Okay. My goodness, battle for the monster. It looks like we're -2 for the takes. I think we're at -2.
Not gonna lie, it's a little flattering being fought over.
Okay. I did the hydrate. Now we gotta do the stretch. Ugh. Then the posture check. And then I'm debating doing cookies during this stream or not. Hi, Megan Nakasama. Okay. I think we're good. Oh wait, all of those were pins, right? None of them were dragons? Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, they were pride pins. I know! Callus is the quickest mod in the West. Okay, my bear collection is slowly expanding even more. I think I actually have some bears to put on display. What did I just do? Oh. There we go. I gotta do something first. Because this is making the brain go fucky wucky. Hey! Okay. Excuse me. Zero, are we on the same map? Or are you not playing? There it is.
Sweetie, I'm upstairs doing dishes. I haven't even booted the game yet.
Tea. No, Demi is playing, the Hunter. But Ursa has a hard time playing the Hunter right now. I do like it, I do, but my problem is that brain is hooked on this game, and every time I play any other game, it does not do the dopamine. Thank you for jumping in the call with me, 00. I know you was doing dishes, but it's nice to know that you wanna jump in and has the talks and funs. The same goes with Mischief. If you want to jump in and just talk and tease and have fun, is okay.
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't join you, I just said I was upstairs doing dishes. And hadn't booted the game up yet.
I figured that was the case. Okay. Yes, yes, you do owe your part of the deal there. Oh, woo woo. Oh, I have 2 level ups. Let me find... I do this every single time, but DeZero sent me a thingy that is my guide for level ups, and I keep forgetting to pin it to my stuff. And yeah, there it is. Yes. Okay. And what do I have? Oh, I have the right amount of that one, so I can stop leveling up that one. And I need... Sure. Oh! Cool. And then... I need a lot more endurance. Jesus Christ. Because it looks like if I'm going off the perks you sent me, I actually need... Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. So, what do I have? I have that one. I don't need this one, but I don't have the one that I need. Okay, well, either way. Hi, Gear! Sorry, I was looking at another page. I didn't see you jump in. If it's too difficult, Callus, I can try and find something later, like a bot or a mod or something that jumps in that helps. I just didn't know if there was something that you knew of that could help. You didn't jump, more like tumbled ass backwards. Well, if you want to tumble into my lap, I has all sorts of fun treats today. then there's a way. Talk to Maggie, talk to Ward, talk to Settler Leader. Okay. Foundation. I don't have Reese's in my lap currently. I have them in the kitchen, so if you want some Reese's, I can go to the kitchen and get you some. Right now, I have Dove chocolate. Aw, Mischief! That was really cute. Although I should probably make sure that I eat my cookies at least at one point in time in this stream. Because I has not had any today. Also has not had my certain vitamins either. Oh! Can I travel here for free? I can travel here for free! Oh! Okay. Wait, it's give in, right? Or exclamation mark take. What's hey? Oh, I was about to say I thought I fucked up here for a second. But it looks like I'm just inside of the actual thingy. Theo! Hi! How's it going? Oh wow, there's a whole lot of text that just popped up. We discovered an old favorite game, Plague Inc. Yes, after COVID, it is definitely one of those that that game has brand new meanings. Thank you for the beans, Theo. Heckin' appreciate. Thank you for the shout out for the Theo, and then I need a pink forehead smooch from the dragon. Okay, I just realized something, and then that's actually really cute. So the zombie the unicorn, it was her birthday today. Everybody should go wish them a happy birthday in their Discord. Do the thing. But when they streamed today, I was like, oh, cool, you got all sorts of new Pride stuff. That's awesome. But then I also noticed, these little guys. And they sent me the stuff for them, so now I has a redeem that you can do a specific kind of Pride Dragon. Forgetting that we have a Pride Dragon of our own in chat!
The fuck did you just call me?
Theo's a dragon.
Oh.
I mean, I guess that works too, because you're also a Pride Dragon.
Theo's their own goddamn Prydra.
Yay! We get to change the dragon, guys!
I suppose if you want to get technical, Theo would be a Prydra. I'm more of a Pryju.
Okay, now I gotta find the non-binary dragon. And... There we go. We have a little buddy. Yay! Okay, and then I got to here to stay. I have to talk to the settler leader.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Okay, this is getting very confusing having all of these quests open. We're just gonna do that, that, and that. Yay! Okay, that's much easier to see.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but
I has not been down here before. I do have a demisexual and an ace dragon. My specific wording is that words. I changed the plush so it would move from the non-binary to whatever.
Paige might seem like a real stick in the mud sometimes, but he's held this group together through a lot of hardship.
Okay, so it looks like Theo gave the monster and then Callus immediately took it away. And then we've given it. Yes, the specific wording is words. But yeah, it's that you change the plush. So I guess it would be one of those if you wanted to add the plush, you could let me know. But the default is change the plush. Ooh.
Well, we've arrived. We're finally here. It's a damn sight better than the pit. Hopefully we can make a better go of things. Mounted folks won't be afraid to start families. Some of us forgot what green living things looked like after the war. The only green we saw was the poison lingering in the air of the capital when we left on the last train out of Union Station. There's so much energy to build when you finally think things might be able to last. It's a home. A real home. Finally.
Interesting, interesting. Hmm? Damn it. Don't mind me. I just haven't been down here before, so I'm just exploring. Please don't shoot and kill me. Computer?
Should have built that house alone.
Hello.
There's always more work to do here at Foundation. Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right? Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, because we're already kinda here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect.
Just a bear doing an explode. Yeah.
Inoculated? This some kind of a scare tactic? You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease? Thanks for the warning, but, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor, Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp, get the lay of things. You talk to him about this, if he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal? South of here, Aubrey and a few hunters. About 5 people.
Okay, so that'll be a little bit easier to find.
Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
Wait, this voice actor is from Cowboy Bebop? Callus, I'm pretty sure if I tried to, you know, go after this whole place, they would just murder me. Oh, I already lost the exit. This way. Button! Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. You know, if I had a nuke, I really could, but I don't really feel like nuking innocent people. Correction. Currently innocent people. Callus, did you ever end up redeeming the Ace Dragon? No. Okay. Just plant mines before you pull a gun. All of you are chaos beings. Oh, fuck yeah. I get monster. I get monster. Fuck. Never mind. Callus. Okay. Map. Alright. Oh, but I get boba. I'm okay with boba. It has some caffeine. Not as much, because it's just tea, but... Excuse me. Callus, now I'm thinking that I should get a water bottle just for you. That way you could redeem Give the Bear water bottle. Coffee does sound good right now. Fine, Aubrey. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I gotta hydrate. A fish redeem for bear food? Why are there 2 blast zones on the map that are not the usual blast zones? Weird. Because normally it's over the Scorched Queen thing. So I wonder what the new blast zones are for. And why they're, like, almost permanently up. And more hydrate. I really shouldn't say that. But I'm pretty sure the other hydrate, the 100.1, doesn't have a cooldown. And a stretch. And then a posture check.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh shit. Hydrate 1. Hydrate 2. You are adorable, Theo. So cute. Actually, while I am thinking about it, how do I phrase this? If you ever want me to call you something different on stream, you can tell me.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh
Hydrate!
shit.
Gotta go check it out.
Oh boy. You guys are just trying to make me piss like a fool. Got it. Another hydrate. How do I get down? Probably take the stairs, Ursa.
Sore all over. Building this place like this was bored today. Actually, I'm just thinking.
Okay.
But you come to me ASAP.
I am currently gonna stick with Theo until you send me how to pronounce the other one. Cause I don't know how to sound out words. Stairs are for casuals. Just jump. I will do that. We will jump all 4 floors to the ground and break our legs. Oh, you're into main menu. Got you. I was confused how you made a team, but I didn't see you on the map yet. I'm excited. I made 2 things today, and I will let both of the individuals decide when and if they're gonna do the things. But I made stuff. I'm not as good as Callus when it comes to making some of this stuff, so it's not great. But I think it looks awesome, considering I have 0 talent for this stuff. Oh, thank you, Callus. That means a lot coming from you. You were so good at all of this stuff, and I suck. Bless you. What is this? Ah! I fucked up. Oh, I really fucked up. Boop, boop, doop. It's not to bees. Oh god. It's these fuckers. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Eek. Reload faster. Oh, I fall off a cliff. How are you flying over top of me?
Disconnected from server.
You good?
I don't know, it just booted me for some reason, so.
Weird. Yeah, the bear has a pan pride hat. But yeah, no, I'm
Nothing.
actually getting pretty proficient in Canva since I bought the pro version for my hair stuff. And I've been getting better and doing a lot more online tutorials to try and figure stuff out, and I'm getting better. But I'm still not great. There we go. Hi, Zuziwa. You want a trans pin? We can do a trans pin.
Come on, we don't try to trans the cis people. You know the rules.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Ursa. Oh gods. Damn it.
I didn't expect it to be that convincing.
Plushie,
Yes?
is your intro sound a knock?
Yes.
You did that right as my cat jumped, so I felt it through the floor, so I thought somebody was legitimately at my door. Oh my god. Ah!
Oh my god.
I was expecting a record scratch.
Me too!
I legit changed it last night.
That's awesome, though. Oh. Yeah, Plushie has awesome profile pictures. If you want to have 2 dragons, you can just let me know that you're not wanting to change it, you just want to add a dragon. Excuse me.
I am sorry, what?
Okay. The plush dragons that I just got as part of my Pride pack, if you want to add a dragon, you can add a dragon. If you want to change the plush dragon, you can change the plush dragon. You just have to specify. Oh, I gotta add a game.
The worst thing?
The fact that I have new dragon plushies and didn't think about the fact that I have dragons in my chat.
Dragons in your server? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. It's, there is a pride flag that is literally in Zira colors, but it is absolutely not something that Zira is part of.
Isn't that the leather one?
Zira's colors are green and black.
I know.
There's a green, black, and gray one, and it's somewhere on the ace spectrum.
Gotcha.
And I am not ace in any way. I am hypersexual, unfortunately.
This one's gonna wear this one as a hat. And then we're adding a demi.
Mm.
Oh no, I don't have a demi dragon! Fuck.
We'll have to get an artist to fix that. We already got the Demi Troodon.
We do. Let me see if I can find... No, they don't have anything for demi. Did I write down that there was demi? I might have fucked up.
It happens.
We're just gonna do demi's favorite color for now. Until I figure out how to change my description. Because I might have fucked up. No, Zira is actually hyper.
Hmm?
Oh, Gio is saying that you're hyper, but not hypersexual. But yeah, no, Zira is actually hypersexual. It is a thing.
Yes. It is part of my identity. I look at someone, I feel an emotional attachment to them, I want to fuck them.
Good to know. They... You didn't say they aren't hypersexual, you said they're not... Oh, you're definitely hyper and hypersexual. Gotcha. I can't read.
I try to stay pretty calm.
Ow! Fuck me!
Okay.
But
We've just been over this. You really
Beaver.
need to watch what you say.
I found a beaver.
Gickety.
Oh, trust me, you do not want that today.
Bad hair day?
Aunt Flo is visiting.
Oh.
My
My sympathies, dear.
Did I scare the plushie off, or are you still here?
No, I'm quiet in the game I'm playing.
Gotcha. What you playing?
My time at Porsche.
Hold on.
Nice little crafting game.
Yes. Yes, Gear. Mood.
What's the mood?
The Aunt Flo is an awful old bitch.
Well, considering what I've heard of Ursa's biomom, Aunt Flo's sister ain't any better. Because an aunt would be your mom's sister.
I love that so much, Sierra.
I'm sorry, it was a bad joke.
No, it was hilarious. I love it. Oh, that was awesome.
Flo is probably the fun aunt compared to your mom.
I mean...
Comparative. Like, 5 pounds of shit is better than 10 pounds of shit.
I mean... Yeah. What on earth is this I don't want to be here. Really don't
Where
want
are
to
you?
be here. I'm trying to find an observation camp, and instead I found Scorched Beast Guano. The joke? My head. Yeah. No, I got the joke. But it was also one of those that what you guys don't realize is that one of my aunts, literally, her nickname was Flo.
Florence, right?
Her real name was Roxy.
I'm gonna guess they look like the progressive Flo.
It was because of other reasons. But yeah, we'll go with that. Ow!
What turns a Roxanne into a Flo? That just... I'm all sorts of confuzzled.
It was because of something that she did well.
Rapping.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh. She was into water sports.
Yeah, basically. The other fun thing was is that my mom never specified too terribly much on that stuff. I'm gonna say these guys fucking died. E? Person was receiving. Not everyone was killed, but only 4 human bodies. Okay. Search under the body. The soil is soaked with blood, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. There's nothing northeast. Okay. This man has died of fatal wounds. Yes. It's almost as if that's what the word fatal means. Where did you go? Do not hide from me. Fuck off.
Hey, Ursa,
Yes.
guess what happens in exactly 1 week?
I don't know.
The new season for Deep Rock.
Ooh, that's exciting.
That'll be a new game for community, or a different game for community night. Not a new one, but different. Some
Yeah.
variety.
They've
And then
added
I
in
can
a
just
mission
sit
too.
back. Then I can sit back and just sort of emit radiation, watching you guys mine emeralds and shit.
T.
Well, you could
It's a
join us in the
nice-
radioactive exclusion zone.
It's a nice sleepy game for me. I don't have it, but it's a nice sleepy watch for me.
This man has died from acute case of death. Yes.
I will kill you so hard you will die to death.
I like calluses. This man has died of natural causes. Getting mauled by a bear is a natural cause.
Yeah, actually. That's one of the things that amuses me is like people will be like, no, it's not. Yes, it actually is.
It actually is.
You always act like if something's natural, that means it's healthy for you. Getting
No.
mauled by a fucking tiger is a natural cause. Doesn't mean it's healthy.
Theo, that was awesome. Despite being completely drained of blood, this man has died of blunt force trauma, the first and only known weed fatality.
Got all these people in this treehouse village going, can we trust you? It's like, way I see it, you don't have much of a choice.
Right?
Someone came and then left.
Oh
And then
boy.
came
Here.
again.
There we go.
I get it.
Gear! Hi Gear! How's it going?
Yeah, I had a weird connection thing for a second. I'll go.
It's a going. We do.
Doing is good.
I am actually gonna do a thing. I'm not.
Thing, how could you?
I gotta. Yeah. I gotta clear up some inventory. Wait.
I was gonna say, do a thing. Did thing say consent?
Well, I mean, if we're being honest, you know, the thing is probably Demi.
Also, the thing,
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean consent, it just implies consent.
yeah.
By the way, I was referring to the one from Ab's family.
Oh! Oh, that's even cuter.
Well,
I mean,
it gives
that's a
great hand
job
jobs
and
at
a half.
least.
I'd love we made the same joke.
I love we were all on the same page for that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Gear finally got the invite to my server. You have been verified and peer reviewed. Welcome in.
And what does my peer thing say in the review?
9.5 out of 10. Would trust again.
Yay! I got a half.
That 9.5 is not inches, we're guessing.
Oh. That extra half makes such a difference.
Hmm? Is this a friendly?
What, friendly extra half inch?
No, it's
I mean, it can be very friendly, I guess.
Adorable.
sure. Personally, I can't wait to get my plane ticket to go get, 9.5 inches somewhere else, but
I thought they were 7.
there's something like that. All I know is they're the size of my monster can, and I'm excited for it.
Don't be sore the next day, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited
So-
for it.
In this retreat village, there's someone named Sarah Matthews who is literally just wearing a full vampire costume.
I love it.
Has their room all decorated, all Halloweeny and shit. Thinks the Brotherhood of Steel should have been called the Dark Brotherhood or Brotherhood of the Night.
I mean,
You can't intrude on the Dark Brotherhood. Come on.
Yeah, I think that was purposely put in there as a reference.
The games have some kind of connection.
Ooh,
Femboy Nova.
level 1.
That's who just joined our team.
Yeah, they're right across the frickin' water from me.
Wave politely
I did.
and fire the nuke. You missed the all-important second step. How could you?
that would involve Zeta milking himself.
Oh my god, I think they have... Oh, that is cool looking.
Hmm.
I think it's like, I think it might be some, Mothman cultist gear, but it is like an all-black Grim Reaper looking robe.
Oh, I have a friend
And-
request from them, I think.
Yeah, same. Yeah,
Curing
it's
me.
like an all-black Grim Reaper-ish robe, but it only goes down to mid-thigh, and they combined it with a gas mask that goes down into the robe, and it just sort of looks like a modern plague doctor.
Oh, that's cool as shit, though.
I know, right?
I probably can't fast travel to you while I'm actively in combat.
No. They also have a jetpack without needing power armor.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I think there's
Self-heating.
only like 2 suits of armor that actually have that ability to mod the chest piece like that. And they are both gold
They're not allowed to
bullion
play pool.
expensive.
In other words, this one might be a no-lifer.
Well, they are level 100. But we got a random join and a friend request from another nice trans pride flag person, so
Cool.
I wish I knew how to talk in-game.
So what you do is you press start, go to settings,
Hold on, let
go
me
And
down
I'm
to
down
the
to
still
water.
making
audio,
random bear noise in the background.
and hit voice chat mode, none, auto, area, team, and just pick one.
Neat.
I usually keep it off though.
This weather makes everything down.
Where did they go?
They're right over. Oh,
Getting so sick and tired
right
of those
there.
thorn bushes.
They have cloaking. No? Ah, they gave you the rest of the Halloween witch costume because they didn't know you had it. They just saw the hat and wanted to help you complete the set.
Oh! Oh gosh. I will take it just because. It's not a bad idea to have multiples.
No, I have multiple.
I'm going to be right back and go grab a
Hey,
drink
multiples are the
and
best
a
kind.
sandwich.
Oh, we're talking about items.
Yes,
Go do
dear,
your thing,
we're
plushie.
talking about cosmetic items. Meanwhile, I'm trying to find the third frickin' NPC that I have to talk to for this mission.
I wonder if I can just type in a team chat.
It's just about time to eat.
I don't remember. You can go ahead and set it to team chat, but I leave mine off.
Let's
Set
see.
it to Wumbo.
The hell's that?
Super difficult mode for, you said whoa mode, right?
No, I said Wumbo. It's an
Oh.
old SpongeBob reference.
No wonder I didn't get it.
You're not cultured enough? I'm sorry.
I'm not.
No, I valued my brain cells, and at the time, there was a study saying SpongeBob killed more brain cells than any other show. And so I
Yeah.
avoided it like the plague.
It had
'Cause-
some good episodes.
Ah, heck, it sure is damp out here.
Darn it, you made me yawn.
Those raiders come snooping around.
Scorch of the ferals don't get you. Around you, do. A rad toad couldn't jump all the way up here. Right? This weather makes everything bad. Hi.
Hi to you too, motherfucker?
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring
They're-
down rain.
They're
too
currently
wet to be
being
outside.
harassed by a blood eagle gang, so they're kind of
Those
mistrustful of
those thorn
outsiders.
bushes.
Oh no!
What? What?
There's a cat in here named Bonkers, but he's lootable, which means he's dead and he's not just laying there for a nap.
Nice having
No!
everyone nearby, even if they are at different
Something
locations.
killed Bonkers.
It sucks.
Does anybody
he'll be
else
back.
remember the cartoon Bonkers the Cat?
Scorch of the ferals don't get you.
You know, at 30, I thought I was old, but I'm not that old.
Yeah, I guess you might have been just young enough you wouldn't remember it at that point.
Good thing our houses have walls.
That was like early mid-90s.
I mean, I was early mid-90s too, but
Well, the show was, but like I was saying, you would have been too young to remember it, probably.
yep.
Yes,
Miss
Mischief,
Jenny
you are
brought
still
us all
considered
together,
young.
and nothing will take us apart.
Yes, Mischief. You are
Sounded like you
baby.
said yes, mistress, at first. It's like, oh, wow,
I
is there something I didn't
mean,
know there?
I mean, I don't know if that's how they would prefer to be addressed. Oh, fuck.
How'd you learn to jump like that? This could be problematic. Maybe I'll ask around.
Now the fun part comes of trying to
Anyone
figure out
needs
which
help.
microphone it's using.
Once folks
And I
start
don't know how to
having
do that.
kids, we're gonna
Go.
need to get some guardrails on these here bridges.
Go.
Just turn off all the microphones, turn them on one at a time, and scream loudly into each one in turn.
Gear, that's horrible advice. Your first impression talking to someone should not be blowing out their eardrums. It should be blowing out their back.
It's just about time to eat.
Very, very wise
Hello?
counsel.
Oh! Hello! I didn't think that I had turned it on right.
Yeah, it's working.
Hi! Thank you for the outfit. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
I like the
Need
hat.
to put down some roots, right? Never
By the
thought
way,
of it this
Ursa.
literally, though.
What's that thing Miss Jenny said?
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Can't always find. What's that thing Miss Jenny
And
said?
then...
But you can always preserve. Always find a perfectly
There we go.
preserved pie. But you can always preserve the perfect memory.
Okay. I turned on push to talk again.
never
I don't know what
thought I
button
could
is push to
feel
talk,
so at
but
home in the apocalypse.
I'd
It's
rather
when
do
you
it.
boop the
Gonna
nose.
be-
Kids, we're gonna need to get some guardrails on these here bridges.
You'd have to probably
Morning.
set it.
Probably. Or I would have to turn off controller, figure out which button it is on keyboard.
Even if they are at different elevations. Whoa! Did you jump up here? What's that thing Miss Jenny says?
You freaked out about your
Can't
marsupial
always
trait.
find the perfectly preserved pie, but you can always preserve the perfect memory.
Yeah. That's funny.
Last night I dreamed I fell out of
Hashtag
bed
it
and
funny.
straight to the forest floor. Good thing our houses have walls.
Miss Jenny brought us all together. Nothing will take us apart.
Okay.
Miss Jenny brought us all together.
That's a
Now,
nice
thanks to the
breeze.
super glue, nothing can bring us
I thought
apart.
this high
Tee-hee.
ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife
I
will
don't
watch
get
out
it.
for us pretty fast. Makes everything
This is so cool
It
though.
is
Like they
too wet
legitimately
to
had
be
a really good
outside.
idea for this.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what everyone is doing.
Between being surrounded by water so you can have good water purificators, that word.
Water supply.
Yeah.
The drippy water thingy.
Yeah, that thingy.
No one wanted to hear about your flesh nose, Gear.
It's not drippy today.
I like how you add the today part to that.
Exactly.
Wait, is this somebody's base?
Yeah.
All your base are belong to us.
That's the base.
Oh. Puppy! Yo-Yo Bud 1. Huh.
Yo-Yo Badwan? Is somebody speaking Rasta or whatever the term is for that language?
That's their username, but good try.
Seems like all my games want to kick ass today for some reason.
Zero,
just
you weren't
started up.
kidding when you said that people sell these perfectly preserved pies for a fuck ton.
Well, it's a pie.
They are one of the rarest items in game, and most difficult to get.
And it's pie.
It is a food item that does not expire. And the chances of getting one, they only can get them from those porta-diner vending machines.
Mhm.
The chances of actually getting one are like 1 in
Astronomical.
500
Oh wow.
or worse.
Of the 7 or so porta diners I've seen, I think I got one, and that was after an entire day of playing the game.
Wow.
Trying to get it every time I passed it. And since
Yeah,
it was...
I've gotten one perfectly preserved pie. And then, like an idiot, I promptly ate it. That thing is supposed to be a collector piece, apparently.
I was playing in a public world when I did this, and some guy wanted me to sell it to him, and he had been annoying me all day.
You didn't.
I ate it in front of him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You need a trophy for that level of trolling.
Okay. I hate to do this midstream, but I gotta grab meds.
Same.
Everybody pass
And
the
bag up
pills around.
garbage. No.
You do not want these pills. Trust me.
No, I don't.
I don't know, Gear. Are you trying to get big titties?
I mean, I didn't need
I
hormones
mean,
for
from
that.
mine.
I'm just fat. Just being fat gave me titties.
Zira, I love you so much.
Ursa, I don't know why you reacted like that. I was talking about mine.
How's it going?
I'm not sure you can destroy them. Like, just flat out destroy them.
Destroy what?
The perfectly preserved prize.
No, because they have no expiration, so...
So you'd have to eat them, basically.
Yeah.
Feel like Ursa's plotting something with that question.
No, Theo had said we wouldn't have eaten it, we would have destroyed it as a bigger fuck you, but I didn't think that there was a way to destroy it.
Gotcha.
Foundation is growing
Feel
every
you,
day.
dog.
I can't build as fast as Ward needs.
Theo would like you to go to them, Gear.
What's up?
They want your titties. Go to them.
Oh my.
That or they want to give you titties. One or the two.
Hi Theo. How you doing? My milkshake brings Theo to the yard, apparently.
I said I wasn't going to, but I think I am actually going to cookies during this stream. Ugh. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break to also go potty too, because y'all have been fucking hydrating me. I will BRB. Thank you.
Ordered. Try not to die to it.
I'm not
Hi,
that dumb,
Char.
am I?
Hello.
I'm not either, and I still died to
Meet
it.
you, what's up?
You're not dumb. This game is.
Oh, listen, don't even. Five. All right. Fuck you. Oh. Mistakes were made.
Gotta finish.
That wasn't enough. Mistakes were made.
I guess Gears connection is still being fucky.
Uh-oh. Ain't no good.
Alright, I guess Discord decided it was going to update without my permission for a second there.
I forgot what I was gonna do.
I feel that.
Great barbarians.
Okay, these people are saying that line too much.
What's up?
Leave her alone. Why are you?
The line, you can't always find a perfectly preserved pie, but you can always preserve a perfect memory.
It was an Adam show.
How?
After this quest, I never want to deal with this place again.
What?
I think the only place I really...
Send this motherfucker to the ground.
I think the only place I enjoy questline-wise repeatedly is Sweetwater.
Yeah, Sweetwater's a nice dude.
And that drink is pretty damn good.
You got purple drink.
No,
Invisible
it's
glitching moose?
Sweetwater's
What the fuck?
special blend. It's a honey sweetened tea.
Go home, you're drunk,
Sounds fancy.
please.
It does really good, though. It's not just hydration.
Okay.
So I fucked up.
Sorry, dealing with a boss in my game.
I swear I've talked to literally every NPC in this village. And it's hello.
Hello.
It is.
Hey, Demi.
Hello.
Oh god, the chat's been infected.
It happened.
Yeah, ever since you got here, Gear.
Yay! I spread disease.
Patient Giro.
Ah!
I see what you did there.
It's cause I'm clever and very comedically gifted, don't you know?
Yeah,
Try
but
not
you
to die
completely
to it.
missed the
Oh, yeah,
opportunity
don't
for
you know.
Patient Zira.
I'm not that dumb, am I?
Patient Zira. That's
No.
a,
I'm
not either, and I
yeah,
still
no,
died to
you're
it.
Right, that is pretty good. You're not dumb.
I'm not the patient, I'm the...
Listen, don't even.
I'm not the patient. I'm very impatient, in fact. I don't like waiting for things at all. Oh,
Five.
and we
Oh,
got
you'd
the
be
dehydrate
surprised
and
how
the
well I
hydrate.
can play the long game.
I mean, there's games that I have thousands of hours in, so, you know.
I think the only game that I had that
Mistakes
many
were
hours in won't show it on
That
Steam
wasn't
because
enough.
it was before it
Mistakes were
came to
made.
Steam.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it won't show on Steam because it's a hentai game.
It's funny
Which
because
I
there's
would
games
believe
that I
and
have
not
thousands.
judge.
there's games that I have thousands or hundreds of hours in on Steam, and that's not even an accurate reflection because I believe in the try before you buy model. Sometimes it takes a little while between the try and the buy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's always good to try being by.
Oh yeah,
Have
yeah,
you?
for sure. I mean, I always got the impression that Gear was buy. Was I mistaken in that?
I'm more pan than buy.
Well, yeah, no, that's fair. Interesting thing that I actually found out.
I
Everybody
suppose
argues,
cookware isn't as argumentative as people.
but yeah, something interesting that I found out is that people argue about like, you know, pan versus buy and what's the difference. And there are subtle differences, but apparently the main difference is that they come from two different models of classifying multisexual attraction. Yeah. And of course, you know, a lot of the anti-pan crowd are, you know, they're like, that entire model is flawed, so if you use it, you're bad, you know. Because of course, apparently, because of course, the one thing that unites people with prejudices is that they think that there is a wrong way to exist and identify yourself.
Well, clearly.
In my opinion, the only wrong way to identify yourself is to identify as both a fascist and alive.
That does seem like a poor job classifying.
Well, that was an interesting thing to walk into.
Hi, how you doing, cutie?
Hi, Demi!
Hi.
Ooh.
Ooh. Speaking of which,
Ooh.
already with the 10 minutes ooh voice, and this time it was Thorn.
They're feeling thorny.
I love how at this point, like, the ooh voice redeem has become a I'm redeeming this for Lux thing. Like, it's okay. Before Lux was a regular fixture in the community, y'all were still forcing me to do the ooh voice on the regular. You can be honest with your true feeling.
Or
I haven't redeemed the orc voice.
All I heard was something about redeeming the orc voice from Zero because like 3 people tried to talk at once.
I mean, do you really need to know anything more? Orc voice.
To be fair, if I really wanted to be a bot, I could just go redeem a particular voice that I know people like. But we can't stack them, so they'll have to be in 10 minutes. Oh, fuck! Hi, Theo!
It would be interesting to hear them try to do a boo-boo orc.
I have soundly rejected the proposition, but also I'm gonna go ahead, Thorn, and refund that 10 minutes uwu, seeing as how Plush immediately afterwards redeemed a uwu stream.
No, keep Thorn's points. They don't need them.
Y'all are going to push the price of the uwu stream up over 100K here pretty soon.
Okay, so I did a hydrate.
Uwu stream will be more expensive than VIP.
And then
Yeah,
wellness.
and people will still
So I gotta
choose to
do
redeem
stretch
it over
and a posture check.
Alright.
So I stay special. Big whoop.
And then I gotta do another hydrate.
Oh, hello, new person.
So we increase the price of Uber stream, deactivate all voice redeems.
My cat says hello, everyone.
Aww.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I can't even get the original hydrate because my water bottle's leaking, and it went straight down my boobs.
You want me to lick that off?
I mean,
I guess you were thirsting in a different way.
Well, I mean,
no, she's just making a thirst trap.
Well, to be fair, it just got picked up by a particular something else, so now I have to clean those later.
At least you didn't have to pull apart your computer and use the vacuum and the duster on it.
Yeah, no, at least I didn't have to do
I'm
that.
sorry about that, Plush. I hope
That
the
was-
small ne'er-do-well responsible was appropriately punished.
That was the
1.
keyboard, and I got that dealt with. The PC
2.
has about a year's worth of cat hair in it. Had.
3. I'm still fucking dribbling. Alright. Fuck this. It's fine.
Wow, pro basketball,
That's hot.
Everything is hot right now.
And then I gotta do a
That's
squeak squeak.
because I'm here, sweetie.
I'll
Well,
be
it's
right back.
It's actually because of a high pressure system that's moving.
Oh, you waiting for a squeak a Shar?
Actually, we've received 2 different weather advisories over the past couple of days. The first one was, hey, temperatures are going to soar in this entire quadrant of the state, except specifically the town Demi lives in, where they're supposed to go even higher. We're going to be getting into the low 90s and not getting below the 70s at nighttime over the weekend. Then we got another weather advisory that was like, by the way, there's also a chance that the high pressure system might cause some thunderstorms. And I'm really hoping that we're going to get the thunderstorms because I need water to lower the temperature.
And I need the opposite. I need the rain to stop.
Yeah, we've got flooding issues where I live.
Y'all can send all your rain over here, please. For the love of God, save me.
In my case, it's not flooding issues right now, but it is preventing me from riding the motorcycle, and I need to start that damn thing. Because I do not want to have to take it back to the shop for another $300 fix-up.
Jesus.
Nah, he's dead.
I heard he got up, though.
Yeah, and then he allowed a few too many lunch rushes. I put him back down.
Oh.
I heard Jesus got better though. Okay, source.
I get all the pride pins.
Like honestly, if you think about it, the resurrection of Jesus is literally like all of the apostles collectively being like, source, trust me, bro.
Oh my God, this dude has
Thomas.
2 perfectly preserved pies for sale at 20,000 caps apiece.
I saw that.
I mean, Thomas actually pressed X to doubt.
I live in hell. No. I don't live in hell, Lux. The UV index is too high here for it to be hell.
Yeah, hell's a completely different state.
I live in hell.
Hell's in Arkansas.
Yeah, isn't hell literally a town in Michigan?
Yes.
Yep.
There's one in Michigan. There's one on Grand Cayman.
Yep.
There's,
because
I think, one in Texas.
At the town meeting to decide the name, they couldn't agree on it. So one dude threw his arms up, left the meeting, and said, "Call it hell for all I care," and the name stuck.
And the interesting thing about how Grand Cayman is, it is literally just a post office that sells postcards, so you can send greetings from hell. I'm gonna mute for a bit. I gotta go get the daughter ready for bed and stuff.
You know, it's funny. In Utah, there was a town called Beeville, and they absolutely know the implications of their town. Of their town's name. You can go to Beeville, Utah, and get like all kinds of little kitschy gift shop stuff that has like double entendres about Beevils on it. There was also a town called Dinosaur in Colorado it's on the border between Colorado and Utah, and they've embraced the name to the point where like there are several statues of dinosaurs in this tiny little town that's basically a gas station and a few houses.
Excuse me?
Greeting mischief.
Yes, So
Told
we can
you
go
about
there.
dinosaur, haven't I?
Oh yeah, no, Utah and Colorado, they love dinosaurs out there. That's like if I remember, I think Utah is where the majority of paleontology in the U.S. is done for the last like 20 years.
Why
Hence the
the
Utah
ever
raptor.
loving fuck have you not mentioned this before?
I have mentioned it before. I've even told you I've even told you that I would love to take you to one of those places where like you pay money and you get to go out for like 8 hours and keep any fossils you find.
I didn't know there's a town was called Dinosaur though.
Unless you discover a holotype.
Wait, didn't I tell you about Dinosaur Ridge, Ursa?
Dinosaur Ridge is different from Dinosaur.
But yeah, they also have a dinosaur theme park out in Utah as well. Let's see, what's it called? Utah Dinosaur Park.
Shaw, you did not
Ah,
specify, so I'm picking for you.
Good.
Yeah, there was multiple dinosaur parks in let's see. In Waukee Ridge, Utah, there was a playground called Dinosaur Park. There is the what was it?
Now I have a perfect collar made of
There's
pride
the
flags!
George S. Eccles Dinosaur Park in Ogden. And then there is the Basso Dino Mine Adventure Park. There was also literally a place called Jurassic National Monument. Yeah, Utah loves their friggin' dinosaurs. And it makes sense, because, like, Utah is where Lake Bonneville used to be. So, and for those of you who don't know, Lake Bonneville was an inland sea in the western U.S. that dried up and eventually became the Salt Lake.
Answer me.
That's why it's so salty, because it's basically all of the salt of an inland sea in a big fuck-off lake.
I've seen you before.
And,
you one of the locals?
There was a lot of fossils there, though.
You got a hell of a welcoming party here, you know that?
You know,
they hit us out of nowhere.
an inland sea is a place where you get a lot of animals, both inside and on the coast. So there's lots of fossils.
Can you say park one more time, please?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hulk, Hulk, Hulk.
I just needed
Hulk
to see a
and
friendly
recreation.
face. I thought I'd be trapped here for the long. I don't have much to repay you. Well,
park
Can you
in it.
say there though?
What?
Can you say there though again?
Dildo?
Those things.
I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
Be careful. Be
That's
careful.
the case. Paige needs to know as soon as possible.
Be careful when you
Any
use a
disease that
dildo.
can claim a human
It's it's a very tricky combination of
How's
words.
it spread? And what's the incubation
Be
period?
careful when you use it
simple
there,
is
though,
there
or
a treat?
you'll end up like me.
Feeling
Nice
any
and
less?
If you're using a dildo,
Thank
make sure
God
it
for
has
that.
a flared base.
If there's an inoculation,
Oh.
get that to Foundation yesterday. This disease of yours. is
Feeling
no
better,
joke.
Shar? I remember you were a little
Yeah.
sore after that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here's the dildo thing though, that reminded me. There was some like AI art fails that I was looking at,
Thanks.
and there were a few of them that were
I'll be damn
pornographic
sure to
in
avoid
nature.
those things on my way back.
The
And
best
one of them,
kind.
yeah, one of them was an AI pornographic art
I'll
of
meet you
someone
there.
giving a
Just
blowjob.
need to rest.
But the way that they were doing it, the penis that they were doing it to was just like a detached floating object, and there was dripping stuff coming out of the wrong end, like the opposite end.
Oh, gross!
Ew.
That was
it
just a phallically shaped filled long john.
Yeah, no, it was,
was a
very
donut.
unsettling. Oh wait, tentacle taste for the also real quick. Mlem.
Tastes like bear fur.
Yeah, also tastes very good.
Tastes like
Like a tasty cookie. A cookie that you stealed it from the cookie jar and nobody.
Okay, now you. That word.
What?
Hi,
When are
Mr.
we having ours and then licking her thing?
Wait, what? I can't hear you.
I am very quiet because I've been sleepy and trying to not drink coffee around now. Because my sleep schedule is fucked.
Alright, well, I just crank up your volume and I can hear you now. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot some fucking kangaroos. Except for Australia, but they'll be dead soon. Fucking kangaroo.
I thought you were gonna say Milky again, and I was gonna blush like no fucking other. But I'm glad you didn't.
Well, I mean, it's definitely a cookie I would want to dunk in milk. Okay, so we got a dehydrate, a hydrate, a wellness.
All the rehydrate.
Bless you.
Oh. You know, I should probably sneeze different if I was doing the ooh. Be like,
I have a coworker that the way she sneezes, it sounds like somebody kind of like letting off a sound as they slip and fall.
One thing I have noticed with really cutesy femme types, the two ways they sneeze is either or. And there was like no in between.
Let me here's
I'm the
the
second
thing.
one.
They're the same person. That's the same person. Just
Oh
one is
my
done
God.
in private
No.
and the other one's done with people.
No, plot twist, they're in a relationship together and deeply in love.
Oh, I finished the drawing. I hate it, but I finished it.
What did Aubrey have to say about this disease you keep talking about?
Well, if
you know
hate
what?
it,
That's
share
an
it so the
accomplishment.
rest of us can see it. So we can see whether or not we hate it.
No,
Looks
it's
like I'll be
it's
paying
that
a few
we
families
probably
a visit
won't.
soon.
it's that
Alright.
hate
If Aubrey's behind you,
you've
so
seen
am
it
I.
and you have been
I'll
doing
get
it
the
for
details from
fucking
him when he
hours,
gets back.
and the more you
If
look
you
at
need
it,
to
it's like the
resupply,
more you hate
you
of
should
it,
give Sonny a
and it's
visit.
like I need to stop
Hell,
looking at it,
after that ordeal,
or I'll
you see
just
a
end
free
up
bed
hating
in the
it.
boarding house. Rest up.
So here was
For
the
now,
thing.
just hold
Here
up
was the
your
thing
end of
to
the
remember
deal and
when you
get
are
us
doing
that
any kind of
inoculation.
art.
You are
There
your
are
own biggest critic.
Yeah, there are very few people that will notice the flaws in your work as much as
I've made a lot of friends here,
because
Foundation.
you watched
Nobody's
this
special here,
half-formed piece of art and very closely examined every mistake you made. And nobody is going to look at your art and notice all of that force thing.
It's in Arts on Demi's channel, server.
Oh, that means we all has to go look.
Huh? No. Wow.
That's actually pretty great. I like
Oh,
that.
that's cool! You've been working on it for a while! That's awesome!
I've
like
been working
that.
on it for
That's-
a while
I
and
love
like
it.
stopping working on it for a week and then getting back on it. I finally stopped. Finished it. Not as good as I wish it was, but at least I'm happy that I finished.
It's gorgeous.
If you could have a superpower, what would it be? Producing art exactly the way I remember it or see it in my head.
Exactly.
Well, that's not a superpower. That's just years of training right there.
It's especially worse when you have like hyper imagination. I don't know what the word is, but the fact that you can like see a bunch of stuff in details in your head.
Visualization.
Yeah, I have
no,
that.
I have that. Yeah, no. There was the test of like, you know, imagine an apple in your mind's eye, and like there was the different levels of how vivid it is. I can imagine an apple in detail with all of the little speckles and spots on it and spin it around in 3 dimensions, and the little leaf on top of the apple reacts realistically to the force being applied to it. That's how vivid my imagination.
Yeah, because of that, it took me a while to realize I have a mindscape and I have headmates. Because it's like, oh, I just have really good imagination.
hypophantasia.
Not wrong.
I imagined
Not
you an
entire
apple, but I
picture.
eated it.
Oh, I imagine these conversations with other people in detail to the point that I can't even know what feelings they have or how the way they say or talk. Totally just my imagination.
I imagine conversations with people all the time. Like, what? What do you mean I didn't call in sick to work? I swear to God I did. Oh no, I just dreamed it. That's happened to me.
That feel
That's
when you
happened to me.
finally. That feel when you finally have the argument you were winning in the shower and the other person is cooperating.
Follow the script, asshole!
Sure. Just
You
jumped
okay?
out of my goddamn skin.
Oh, put
It's
the fur
okay.
back on.
Wait. The whole "I made you a cookie, but I eated it" meme is only from 2006. I thought it was way older than that.
No, it's 2006. That was at the height of the "raw means I love you" and dinosaur emo era.
And shortly after the "I Can Has Cheeseburger" era.
Oh.
No, those two were kind of convergent.
Yeah, there was some overlap there. But I made you a cookie, but I eated it is definitely still post "I Can Has Cheeseburger."
Alright, I got birthday
We
money.
speak of the ancient times. The old lore.
The call has been answered. Can has.
Well, Cat got the cheeseburger. Internet's over. Everybody, pack it up.
Hey, bugger.
I has question.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. What is it?
How come I can't find signal strength as a quest?
It's a mess.
Alright.
It's either
What?
on
You
side
want
quest or miscellaneous.
You want the naughty whispers? Okay.
Oh god, naughty whispers and uwu.
Hi, Theo.
Lux, you are a cutie. And I would touch your butt and feed you pancakes.
There you go. That is the ooh naughty whisper.
How's it going, Derek?
I was so tired when I got home from work last night. Fell right to sleep. How you doing?
I can't complain.
Alright.
All right. Take it easy.
No,
See
it's
ya.
fine. It's...
That made me giggle.
Do I have stuff for
Well,
Hey,
that is rather the
this
point.
guy.
Ward says our walls
That
and turrets will
guy
keep the
down
raiders out.
there.
The thing about being an adult, I
week
cannot
it'll be my
just
turn on
scare. I
guard
can
duty.
just make pancakes for
I
dinner.
hate those late nights walking the walls.
I'm always
You
carrying.
Yeah,
don't have
nothing
to
wrong
help
with that.
nobody.
Oh wait, wait. We agree on nachos tonight.
Best part about being an adult: breakfast, tuna fish sandwich; lunch, tuna fish sandwich; dinner, tuna fish sandwich. And nobody tells me, you should probably eat something other than a tuna fish sandwich. And then I don't have to drop kick them.
I got the beans there, Theo. Thank you.
Breakfast.
I
Big
mean, do you
potato.
want to be eating just tuna fish sandwiches, or is that an affording thing?
Well, I mean, tuna fish sandwiches are a good safe. See,
Right.
they taste as the same. I can control the exact amount of mayonnaise that goes into the tuna fish. It's always the same texture. Very safe.
I will be right back. Mischief just hit me with the secret redeem.
Oh?
Oh boy.
So if you redeem all 3 of my wellness ones at once, you force me to get up and walk around the house at least one lap.
So I just let go for a walk.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Alucard! Go for a walk.
Drop it. No. You gotta do the full thing. Alucard! Release level restraint. What? Release level restraint, like, hold on. Now here you miss it. This is the fuck it dropping formalities. Alucard! Go for a walk.
That was one of the cases where I really think that scene in the Abridged series is actually way more epic than it was in the original Helsing Ultimate episode.
Yeah, because he just starts yelling and does the thing, but it's like, but in the Abridged, it's like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, in
Like,
the
it's
Abridged
been a
series,
running joke.
he does that whole like mysterious, occulty, magical sounding poem.
He does that in the original too.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound as good because they rewrote it for the whole like moonlit walk thing.
Call me now, undo this lock, and set me out on a moonlit walk. Release restraint level 0.
It's really funny to me how release restraint level 0 is just release all the lives you have and let them fuck around.
I honestly would have preferred if the Dracula versus Anderson fight had lasted longer before switching back to Alucard. I definitely would have wanted to see sword versus bayonet for longer than just one block.
Yeah, but it makes sense that Anderson is like, who the bloody Protestant are you? I don't care what your name is. I'm fighting Alucard. You do know that's just my name and said backwards.
Oh,
I don't fucking care.
Char, you were a butthole. I have that redeemed for a reason. It's because it's fun. You're so sweet. I appreciate you.
Also, I have no idea how the hell I was able to do that AdSense like nothing.
Am I even going the right way? Basically. Alright.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, Theo wants me to hydrate again.
Hydrate all the hydrate.
Hydration.
Speaking of, I had set other gummy vitamins besides my hydrate, so I wouldn't forget to take them, and then I forgot to take them. So now I have to take them.
Can I take my meds?
You should check.
I did. I'm good. No worries.
Everybody should check to make sure they took the meds, because I've already taken mine for the night.
Good there. I need to wait until I have dinner. And I kinda only had breakfast today.
Go eat something.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back from your walk, Flush. Theo, lovingly, you do not want these meds. Actually,
I'm pretty sure
you might.
I'm pretty sure Theo takes your meds.
Theo might know exactly what cookies means.
I'm pretty sure Theo does know exactly what cookies mean, because I'm pretty sure I texted them.
Yeah, I know her.
Should I just get the cat out of the bag at this point instead of dancing around the bush?
No.
I mean,
No. It's
a lot. It's way more funny this way.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, it's entirely up to you. But honestly, I never understood what the cloak and dagger about it all was anyway.
TOS.
It's not really just TOS.
Yeah, no, I don't think that the TOS has any opinions on that.
As well as I think it's more of, I don't know, or opinion?
Okay, I'll at least explain this part. Theo, you don't want the meds I'm taking, because I'm taking prenatals. The gummy versions are kinda gross, but they're also kinda good, so like, eh.
Wait, there are gummy meds?
Yeah, I have gummy prenatals and gummy prolactin.
I've been wasting my time taking, just swallowing pills because I am too lazy to get up and get some water. Also, the reason why I don't have water right now is because I washed my water bottle, so I'm waiting on that to dry.
It would not be rude, but it may make me blush.
I already said the things I want to do with that. Now I want to make brownies.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
am
do we
red
have the
from
things for
tip to
brownies?
toe.
Adorable.
Whew, I wish there was a way to make this model match that.
With a bit of a color edit, they should be able to just do a color shift.
Mm-mm. I refuse to color shift someone else's art. Even though I paid for the model, I don't want to change the color.
Noted.
I feel like at that point it's just too much of changing someone else's work. But that's maybe just me not being an artist, so I don't know.
I look at, like, for example, my 3D
Do you know
model.
how many official Digimon are just recolors of other Digimon?
And you already, for me, my opinion is like, you already paid me, you can do whatever you want with it. Except reselling it. That is my one thing.
Well, I personally think that, like, I don't know.
You think that you don't
I'm
know.
sure this is an opinion that will piss a lot of people off. I feel like
we need to focus less on wind energy and more on nuclear energy. Because I can't eat fucking windmills.
Well, I mean, nuclear energy is actually a better stepping stone to more sustainable energy than just about anything we have. But that's another matter entirely. No, what I was gonna say, okay, so, and I'm sure this is gonna piss a lot of people off, because artists are very attached to their art. However, it is really strange to me that art is one of those few cases where we see it as totally fine that the person selling something is assumed to maintain control of it even after they sold it. If I buy a computer from you and you don't like that I'm watching porn on it, that's too fucking bad. And if you sell me a piece of art and you don't like that I tweaked the colors a little bit, that's too fucking bad. You sold something.
I feel like the other thing too is if I do it, I'm going to specify that I did it, just because I do have their model linked in my stuff, so I wouldn't want to like mislead anybody either.
See, and here's the thing. Apple is a great example, Theo, because Apple tried to pull that same bullshit. Apple tried to argue that the end user modifying their operating system was a violation of the terms and agreements of the sale, which in effect means that Apple retains ownership of your computer and can tell you not to install an alternative operating system on it. And people lost their fucking minds about it. And Apple lost the shit out of that court case. And yet, when it comes to art that is purchased by people, the artist retains some sense of ownership of it. And you know what? I can kind of get it. It's different from a material product that you are offering. You are putting a bit of yourself into it. Anything that is done with that art reflects on you. However, that is one of the inherent dangers of selling goods and services. And you know, there's a lot of issues with ownership and intellectual property rights. But at the end of the day, I'm also a big believer that there's no such thing as intellectual property, that you can't really own an idea or a piece of art, because information and art is the common heritage of mankind, and to claim to try and own a part of that simply because you generated it is incorrect. I believe in an ideal world, there would be no market economy. Artists would not only be unable to sell their art, but would have no need to. There would be no legal framework to try and enforce copyrights or ownership of ideas or artwork, because I believe that trying to own an idea or work of art is inherently wrong in some sense.
I own the idea of
Yeah, no. And honestly, I agree with that. The one thing that you should be allowed to own is yourself, your identity, and whatever accoutrement you require to ensure your continued survival.
Fair.
I am a bear.
So about my 3D model, the artist behind it, not the model mom, but the one who created the base, flat out stated on their page that they were fine with recoloring and everything. I just have to credit them, and the thing is, I gotta find their page again.
So, here's an interesting one. An opinion I have heard expressed by a small group of artists. Do you believe that if someone has made your models and is described as your model mama, your model parent, do you believe that it is insulting or that it is insulting or bad in any way to commission a model from someone else without their permission?
No.
All right, have a good night, Shar.
Oh. Where did what? But did they say something in my chat or Demi's?
The closest I come with that is when my model mom put the model together. I did ask if it was alright if I had artists do PNG of it.
Well, I mean, in that case, I feel like that makes a little sense because you're essentially. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with it because the entirety of art as a concept is based on deriving works from other works. That's the reason that like reference pictures are a thing. Like 90% of all art that is created is using some sort of other art as a reference in some sense. Usually multiple pieces of art that are being referenced and sort of synchronized into a new idea. Ideas are created based on fusion and iteration like that. But I can understand that as like maybe a matter of respect more than anything.
I think mine's more just like a matter of respect because I know that like this person who did it specifically states in their stuff like they want credit for this. Like I want to say that even in their agreement when you buy it, they say that you can't recolor it. But I mean that's also like part of the agreement of buying it.
It's a point of whoever sells. It's different for each person of how they feel about people using their art or something like.
There was a difference between just like having it be an assumed like an assumed default versus being a part of like a usage license.
Like it depends. As I said, it just depends on the artist. I wouldn't be comfortable if people did a commission of me and then try to use that commission to make money without at least telling me. Because that is my work and you're using it to make a bunch of money. But at least you already paid me, so okay, do what I won't feel comfortable, but do whatever you want. Because again, you already paid me and I did all the. You already paid me. which is also why one reason of why I'm having difficulty starting to do commissions. Because again, perfectionism, as well as not really knowing how to price myself, and other things of, hey, I don't know if I feel comfortable people seeing my art.
Wait, so Tumblr was purged of pornography to keep the app on the iOS store? I thought it was because they were acquired by Yahoo, and Yahoo wanted to get better ad revenue, and like the on-site ads were limited because of the pornography on the site or something like that.
Kinda.
A lot of places, yeah, like Theo
That's
says,
good to know, Theo.
or like some of the ones I've seen are like, we're fine if you recolor it, but if you're going to use it for commercial use, please credit us.
Uh-huh. Pay me and credit me.
Hey, you down there! Don't be scared.
Pay me in Republic credits.
Hey, you came because you heard me on the radio, right?
How about rad crystals?
Here's the deal. We're gonna help each other
Credits
out.
don't mean much here in the outer rim. I exclusively deal in barter. It's more stable.
I've got this little radio operation I need to expand. Gotta boost this super weak signal. You know how it is. See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a
I'm getting urges to go and restart my Outer Worlds playthrough.
through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain.
Amanda,
There,
a tragic explosion today caused several small to be lodged inside a man. His condition is described as stable.
But who knows what sort of rotten lowlifes would ransack this
What
place
does
while
that
we're
mean?
gone.
What does turn into a new PTS mean? That PDF.
Yeah, no, that's a nonsensical buzzword phrase if I ever fucking heard one.
I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose and, whatever your name is.
Oh, we got a Make Me Smaller and a Tentacle Taste from the Deluxe. And I give Deluxe a lem. Sweet and salty, like a chocolate pretzel.
Love you too. Your pudding. Of course. I only sleep late when I have off.
I like the necklace there, so.
Feels like that's gonna be something that will happen this entire month.
Oh, the pride pin necklace.
I have a pride collar.
Look at that goat right there.
So
Those
I just
horns are
noticed
gorgeous.
that since my birthday falls on Saturday, I'm obligated to stream.
Your birthday is this Saturday?
June 8th.
And you're just now telling us?
I did say I got some birthday money. And I kinda did say it to yours, but I don't think you noticed.
You got me blunt!
Theo, specifically though, the version of that GIF where, as he's saying, "Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?" The image just gets more and more artifacted and pixelated by the freaking microsecond.
Wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on. Selfish. That's the
Boomer's so proud that they figured out what image compression is until they make an image into incomprehensible gobbledygook.
What do you mean, Theo?
all the good people I've learned about who've died. And it's the sociopath who still gets to live.
That's nice.
EA Sports.
EA Sports.
Give me your money. EA.
Fuck.
Anyone
You should
planning
do
to
the
use
thing,
a
Theo.
shotgun build?
No, not
Yep.
really.
So I don't remember if it was already made or something, but I feel like it fits perfectly of like EA. Please pay $60 to finish that sentence. If you pay $60 for the DLC of it's in the game, and another 60 for the sports.
Or like doesn't even get to finish saying EA, and you already have to pay to finish the rest.
E E E E E E E E E E E E E E.
Remember, Ursa, remember to scrap your things.
I did.
EA Sports. We basically just updated the roster.
If you look close, you'll still see the side banners from last Madden. We copy-pasted the coding.
Yeah, no, friggin' sports
Oh, I'm gonna
video,
die from lag.
sports video game fans being like, why would you pay a regular subscription just to play the same game? Oh shit, there's a new Madden coming out this year. That was the sound of them choking on EA's dick.
I figured.
It was always funny to me at the fact that it was like, why would you keep buying the same game over and over? FIFA doesn't never changes at all. Oh, a new Call of Duty is coming out.
Oh my god, so, the other day, I'm not sure if I told this story. The other day I was walking back from the grocery store, and I got 2 bags on me. I got an over-the-shoulder bag, and then I've got a backpack with wheels on it that I'm hauling all these groceries in. I got like 70 pounds of groceries. But this young kid, this high school boy, is like, hey, you need some help? And I was like, that would be great. And so he helped me carry one of the bags back to the apartment, and we were talking. And, you know, we got on the subject of video games. I think it was, I mentioned something like, you know, I grew up in a tiny town. I grew up in a small town that wasn't quite this tiny, but I know what it's like in these kinds of situations where it's like, you know, there's nothing to really do except for, you know, go four-wheeling or hiking or play video games. So I just play video games all day. And he was like, oh, you know, you play video games? I love video games. And we started talking, and I asked him, like, what was the first video game you ever played? And he was like, oh, it was Black Ops 2. And I was like, I remember when that game came out. I was working at GameStop. I had already gotten out of the military. My first video game was literally the first Super Mario Brothers for the Nintendo. Excuse me while I cough up dust.
Yeah.
I think my first...
You know what my first video game ever was?
Which one was
What?
it?
I think you've said it before. Now I'm trying to remember. I know you've said it before. Fuck, I can't remember.
Now I feel bad for not remembering.
Space Invaders on the Atari.
Oh, wow. That's
Excuse
crazy.
me, let me just get a broom and dust away up some rocks to see if I can find Zero.
The original Doom on PC.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if people will recognize this. My first game ever, I think, was a Shrek Smash Bros. Copy on the Game Boy. And I don't remember.
I had that game. Shrek Ultimate Melee.
Yeah.
Oh, Theo! Oh! I'm not repeating that.
I love my wife.
Oh boy, what did Theo say? Oh no, that's so disrespectful, damn.
Theo, you might want to take that cane back before I smack your ass with it.
I don't know, they might like that.
Yeah, what if that was the goal? Oh, I'm gonna go grab this fuck.
Now I don't know if you're saying you use a cane, or if you have a cane for fun.
May I remind the fact that Theo is so old, by the time I was born, she already graduated high school.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that you guys are that far apart.
I think. Well, she actually never graduated high school. Fuck, I forgot. God, I wanna put my back. Don't you love it when you open your art program and just
Don't
stare
you
at
love
an
it when
empty
you
canvas?
open a cradle and look and see your future partner?
I don't remember the exact distance between me and Theo.
Theo said there's 13 years between the two of you.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say, half your age plus 7.
What's that?
It's supposedly a formula for determining if dating someone is creepy or not. Basically, you take half your age and add 7, and if they are that old or older, then it's not creepy. But my favorite response to this is, man, if you gotta do algebra to justify why your relationship is not weird, that's pretty fucking weird, you know?
Like the ones where it's like 72-year-old rich man just married a 20-year-old.
Can somebody tell Discord to just stop randomly shutting off?
I'm not sure I have the authority for that.
But yeah.
Damn, I double tapped that.
Oh yeah, but yes, I met Theo when I turned 18, and then we never talked until 3 years ago, I believe. Like, I was already out of high school, not wanting to go to college because I didn't want to get in debt.
Smart.
Then I got forced going into a vet tech school.
I didn't know you went to vet tech school.
I felt I didn't pass the last one, and then when I redid it, COVID happened, and I had unchecked ADHD, so it's like, hey, you have online classes.
I understand now.
So I failed it. And I have like an 8,000 to 9,000 debt now, but that got forgiven, hopefully. If I did everything right.
You should probably double check.
Oh yeah, you gotta love the you gotta love the U.S. government being like, so yeah, no, I mean, maybe. It's like, what do you mean, maybe? Don't you have all the information? Oh yeah, no, we have all the information. We know exactly whether your debts were forgiven or whether you paid the right amount of tax. It's fine. But if you don't figure it out, good luck.
Look, we're in bed with big education. We were told that we had to make there be a usage for math.
It's funny to me.
There is a usage for math. It's called Dungeons and Dragons.
It's funny.
I think I'm going to pass that on to one of my math teachers.
It's
as
funny
a
to me
reason
at the fact
for
that
convincing, making a very convincing argument to the kids.
Yeah, learn algebra. You'll thank yourself. Your future self will thank you when you won your first campaign.
Mischief, what were you trying to say?
let me see if I can remember. Ah, yes, I remember. Most people of my age are not really paying college school debt. They're just not paying it.
Base.
And it's like, oh, yay. Either pay food and living or pay the government a money that I ended up not being able to use.
Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife? We spit on the law! Do you take this woman to be your wedded wife? Yes! Always, now, and forever!
Oh, wanna hear a cute thing?
I probably
I mean, every time you speak, we do.
That was
I
awesome.
will press you on the wall. Anyway.
Do it!
Yeah, nice try. I'm a little bigger than you are, sweetheart.
I can still cry. And I will, and I am, I can still cry, and reminder, I am a fucking stubborn Latina.
Now all I'm picturing is poor Mischief trying to like lift up Zira and just going, no, I got this.
Mischief trying to Kabidon me. And she only comes up to like my knee.
May I remind you, I'm 6'9".
I know.
I mean, 5'9". Yeah.
I was about to say 6'9".
That's a great height. Great number. Real nice height.
I'm 5'9".
But yeah, 5'9". So you come up to right about my titty.
Oh, good to bite.
Please do not bite the titty. I beg.
Hey!
I won't.
So you can make Demi beg.
Oh my god. Incorrigible.
This is true.
Oh yeah, we were watching the Caribbean movies. And we got to the third one, and we got to the wedding scene. He was like, "Oh yeah, I want our wedding to be like that."
Aww.
AKA find a bunch of homophobes.
Got some scary rating here.
Works for me.
Works for me.
You looking to buy an upgrade?
Yeah, and after that, we kind of been starting to plan out like how would we want the wedding to go.
Oh.
And one of the things that thankfully she agreed on is letting me use Dearly Beloved as I walk down the aisle.
Aww.
Is that a song or?
Kingdom Hearts menu song. I don't know. I don't know if you have heard it before.
That's sweet. Like this vanilla ice cream I'm eating.
Tea.
So I'm not the only one eating ice cream.
No. I've got to keep my reactor cooled.
I sent the.
I love how, by the way, you can actually very easily heal Zira getting misty-eyed sometimes. It's really cute.
What the fuck you talking about?
Uh-huh.
You can hear the smile in her when she talks.
Just shut your mouth.
This
yeah,
actually
well,
makes...
You know a way too.
This makes me think. I don't even know what I'm gonna walk down the aisle to when I marry Demi.
Don't forget to purchase a few cans.
If Demi's into marriage.
Know when you need an edge.
I mean, I'm into marriage as a concept, not necessarily as a legal institution.
No, but we already agreed
I mean,
to
you've
that.
done it twice, so.
Yeah, the first time I did it because I still believed in marriage, and the second time I did it because her family wouldn't shut the fuck up about how we were having a baby and not married.
You should
You're
And
supposed to.
Third time's the charm.
so I was basically pressured into it because it was the only way to get my ex-wife to stop crying about how mean her family was.
Record them so you can hear it yourself.
Because I have a habit of finding partners, abusive family backgrounds that have made them entirely compliant and reliant on family.
Whenever I hear Demi's marriage
Well, that's
and dealing with the thing, I'm like, I'm so fucking lucky. My dad is like, yeah, my dad is the only one that knows I'm essentially proposed and married to Theo because he's the only one I trust. And I told him, yeah, we're not planning on doing any religious because we don't follow any religion, or doing it legal because it would fuck her over. And he's like, oh yeah, fucking do that. Just as long as you're happy. And it's like, I'm
that's
so.
weird. I mean, that's awesome, but normally Latino dads aren't like that. Just from what I've heard.
My
But,
dad
yeah,
doesn't care.
You want
As
a
long as
lottery
we're
there.
happy. Like, the only time he ever gave me a relationship advice is because he saw that a relationship where I was toxic.
Well, a dad does protect his daughter.
Ha. Ha.
A good dad.
Yeah. My dad was the first one to actually start using my chosen name and my gender.
Aw, exchanging daggers instead of wings. That's cute.
But to explain it here, Dearly Beloved is a song that always one of the songs that always appears in every game of that series.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's the main menu of every. It's the main menu scene from every one of the games, and every time it comes out, it's changed slightly, but it's still the same song because it's like it always reminds me of. When I hear the song, it feels like I am being reminded of an old friend.
Yes.
I send it to you if you ever want to hear it out. And
go ahead, send it.
I did. And it's on your DMs. And I started a tradition that whenever I feel like something big happened to me, a big change, I at least listen to the song once.
See, do you have like a compilation of all the different variations of the song?
Yes, there is.
Send me that. What flavor are you eating, Plush?
Rocky Road.
Headed to Dublin?
Sorry.
Bless you.
Hey, Mega Neko-sama, thank you for the ping. How you doing today?
I hope you still want to have a hand casting ceremony after you meet me.
I don't see why meeting you would change my mind in any way. I can think of literally no reason that would change my mind.
Zombie apocalypse.
I mean, I can think of literally no reason why that would change my mind.
Gonna change all the people.
Call me a liar, but you will see after you kiss this dead zombie. Ah! Never had I seen such a horror in my life. Can you imagine me with a zombie wife? Yes. I'm sorry, it's an old song covered by the Kingston Trio.
It's funny to me that's the song that came out for you. Oh,
You know that song?
Yeah. I grew up listening to the Kingston Trio.
Yes! Someone else who knows the old shit.
I grew up with my dad's music collection, which is currently now 760 albums strong.
So you would know what I'm talking about if I something like
That's a gorgeous fellow, Theo. I just walked right there.
I'm just gonna say, Sarah, it's been a long.
These are the times that try men's souls. In the course of our nation's history, the people of Boston have rallied bravely whenever the rights of men have been threatened. Today, a new crisis has arisen. The Metropolitan Transit Authority, better known as the MTA, is attempting to levy a burdensome tax on the population in the form of a subway fare increase. Citizens, hear me out. This could happen to you.
Truly terrifying.
I will tell you, that sounds familiar. It's been a long ass time.
That's from the man who never returned.
Oh my god, that is actually an excellent point. An image that is just Shaggy, like, I don't want to own a real estate. You don't? Ma'am, no way. Do you know how many creepy, evil people were met that do
I've heard that one.
Just for a piece of land?
My dad actually has that the album it's from.
Alright, I gotta take a break and go to the bathroom real quick. Yes, we got the Uwu stream. We deem. We is Uwu-ing all stream. Uwu. So it's gonna be, so you know it's gonna be good time. Alright. I am going to the poop room. I will be back.
Thank you for giving us this gift, Flash.
Ugh, I need to turn down my cookies.
I am not okay to listen to that song.
I'm sorry, dear. I can send you a compilation of the same song or variations of it that I enjoy listening to.
Yes, please go commit crimes in Demi's chat. They are away on break. Do the thing. Be the evil.
All the things.
Yes.
Why do you do this? Okay, I love you.
Joke's on you. I am an illegalist, so crimes only make me stronger.
I saw you went on break.
I'm always watching Wazowski. Always.
I'm always watching Wazowski. I'm always watching. And then she's turned out to be a government agent. No wonder.
Oh, I'm being told to go read Theo's crimes.
Besides cradle robbing?
This I gotta see.
I'm pulling it up right now. Oh, Theo! Why?
It's my wife. I am married to this, and I'm not taking it back.
Why? That's perfection.
Why would I take it back? I fucking love her. God, I love her. I'm gonna go smooch her.
Go do the thing.
Daggers instead of rings. That's brilliant.
I just had a view bot pop up and Siri bot got him.
You have a bot called Siri bot?
Yeah, it auto blocks spam bots.
Gotcha.
And hate reads.
Ooh, that's awesome.
It can do a couple of other things.
Damn it, now I have to go to the bathroom too. Let me get down the mountain first, jeez. Oh! Wow, Seal, that's impressive. In a bad way, impressive.
I'm back. I smushed the wife. I just noticed that I might just make a routine for my streams. I miss my wife's tales. I miss her so much. I'll be back.
Smooch.
I need to sit down at some point and, besides figuring out how to get the face tracking to work correctly, I need to.
I feel like Plush's brain just reset there for a second.
No, I got distracted in the game. But, so one of the things I got recently for chat involvement is a claw machine setup.
Ooh.
And, it's a little program in there, and I need to take the time to set it up. Ah! Why'd you shoot me, Mischief?
I gotta feed you something.
Why would they not?
Well, they used the minigun to do it.
If you're gonna leave a minigun laying around there with full ammunition, why would I not shoot it?
Yeah, but to shoot me with it.
Okay, I'm probably gonna die here, but I really have to go to the bathroom.
We'll be fine.
Listen here, chat. Don't misbehave while I'm gone. I think Plushy and Zira have mod privileges. I shall be back.
And I see that I need to spend some time on my alerts.
Okay,
Holy
chat.
shit, I do.
I told you.
Okay, chat, do chaos. Chat, start complimenting the bear.
No.
I'm not either, and I still
That
can't
chat
do it.
bear be full of compliments and calling her so adorable.
This game is.
Listen, don't even. Five. Alright. Fuck you. Oh. Mistakes were made. That wasn't enough. Mistakes were made. forgot what I was gonna do.
Huh? I just got the dehydrate. I need to figure out.
Leave her alone, you whore! No! Leave her alone! Why are you flying?
Cake Bear Pop's alright.
How?
I might have to put that in.
Why? What?
Oh.
What? What? How?
Let me take the time to do that.
The invisible glitching moose? What the fuck? Go home, you're drunk? Please?
Yeah. Good question, chap. Is cereal a meal or a snack?
So I fucked up.
Also, it would appear that in about 6.5 minutes I will have ads.
Fucked up.
I'm sorry. Oh, ads!
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
On again.
I'm stupid quiet on my end. Alright.
Ordered. Try not to die to it.
I'm not that dumb, am I?
No.
I'm not either, and I still die to it.
You're not dumb. This game is.
But listen,
Is that better?
Don't even.
Hear you.
So, Rickard from Elden Ring is a giant snake dude, right?
Fuck you.
Still haven't played, I'm not sure.
Does that mean he has 2 schlongs?
Oh. Mistakes were made.
Yes.
That wasn't enough. Mistakes were made.
I'm not exactly an expert on snake physiology.
Study confirms suspicions that cat brains are smaller than they used to be. Any cat owner already knew this. Hey, unfair study. That cat is orange.
Is that a redhead joke?
Orange cats are kind of dumb. They share one brain cell among their entire color.
Yeah, to be fair, I had a orange cat that was a complete, like, bonehead as well back in the day. Is that how you really feel?
Well, it's what's playing on Urs's Appalachia Radio right now.
Ooh, sounds.
If kingdoms are run by kings, who runs a country?
I mean, it's not wrong in most cases.
Hmm.
These first steps. Your
Hmm.
I did not decide to be a woman. I stopped pretending to be what I was not, and she came out.
Is that a particular quote?
Just saw it on my feed.
Huh.
Okie dokie. I'm back.
Come back?
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Don't make it sound weird, Gear.
It's what I do.
My partner also pointed something out, so I'm gonna wait till Theo comes back in chat, but they had something that they wanted to point out to them.
Sounds pretty sus.
Theo and Mischief. No.
I know, they're out cuddling for now. But as for Theo's low velocity poop comments.
Oh, please no. Please no. Please no.
Yeah, no, I know. So I'm gonna type it in Demi's chat.
Like, I can do gore just fine. The thing I don't deal well with is fecal matter. The nuclear dragon kaiju has limits.
So I guess you don't handle scat or shots well.
I don't handle any jazz well, scat or otherwise.
That was a fair enough comeback, I suppose.
If you have Demi's stream pulled up, I typed what my partner said, just forewarning you.
Did you do your business, Maggie?
Is Maggie the pupper?
Maggie is my baby sister, yes.
Hey, bub.
I'm so confused as to whether you mean actual baby sister or...
Four-legged.
There we go. I thought for a second that you let your like little human little sister inside, and I was like,
Why the hell would I have a human sibling?
I mean, shit happens.
Yeah, she's not potty trained yet, so we have her go shit outside. Is that not what you're supposed to do?
I see nothing wrong with this. Just make sure to point out poison ivy so they don't use that.
the sad part is my first thought is, yeah, my sister had to let me outside when I was living outside. This is normal. This is fine. Then I had to remind myself that wasn't normal or fine.
No, it wasn't. Now I'm sad.
No, don't be sad.
You have made them sad. What have you done?
I know, I'm so awful. I'm sorry.
Hey,
You're
Gear.
so not. Hello.
I'm not a them. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Zero is a she, her. Shay,
I
hair.
just meant in general, not a specific.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all good. I'm never upset when somebody corrects on pronouns.
Did I say that right? Shay, hair, by the way? Ow.
Think so?
I had to refund Theo's dehydrate because I'm out of alcohol and I'm not touching the stronger stuff.
It's just I got some well, I don't know all these non-she her pronouns, so I just go with they them, and it's like, well, that works until it doesn't.
Until it doesn't.
How?
Oh, Mega Neko, no.
Oh no. Oh my gosh!
I don't remember who it was, but somebody used to say it's just the car or the semi truck giving warning it's coming through the tunnel. It's like, wow, thanks for that image.
My sibling had an interesting gut biology.
Oh?
It didn't smell like popcorn, but for some reason the little bastard would fart, and your first warning, before it got really bad, you'd smell pumpkin spice.
Seriously?
It would smell like pumpkin spice for about 3 seconds before, nope, that's dropped ass.
That's interesting.
And disturbing.
Really?
I wonder how that, biologically would happen.
Probably not.
How do I biologically not have gut bacteria to digest high vegetable diet?
So you literally are a carnivore.
Mm-hmm, by necessity. I cannot process a lot of greenery. I do eat things like lettuce, carrots, potatoes.
What?
Well, to quote the old meme, you gotta eat the
Black
lettuce.
olive.
You say get teabagged idiot to
I
an
don't know what
AFK
meme that
player?
is.
Amazing.
I don't remember what it's from. I just remember the quote, you gotta eat the lettuce. Reason I just because the Game Grumps were high on
This
that.
is why
delusion
when
for a
I do
while.
go to Burger King, because my parents enjoy the food there, I don't eat anything with lettuce.
Well, also because Burger King isn't great about storing their lettuce properly either.
Yep. That and the
Yeah.
whole Burger King foot lettuce thing.
Do I know what this foot lettuce is?
I don't even know what the foot lettuce is. I was just talking about the salmonella.
There was a thing where a guy posted a pic, if I remember it was a Burger King thing, and he's standing on the tubs of lettuce and says, "This is the lettuce you eat."
The tub did not have a lid on it, and he did not have shoes. He was standing barefoot in the lettuce.
Ew.
That sounds classy.
He that.
He got fired
within
so.
mere hour. Like, I didn't even take a full day for people to backtrack which Burger King it was and who it was.
Ow!
And get his ass fired. I think it was within a 4-hour period.
Doesn't surprise me anymore.
The fact that it happened surprised me. The fact that they were able to track it that quickly doesn't.
It doesn't surprise me anymore that it
that's
happened.
That's a fucking health concern. Maybe it should, young lady. Maybe it should.
I have seen way too much shit working fast food.
I agree with that.
As someone... There was a thing by the Dadvocate, if you follow them on Facebook. Good page.
I've heard the name.
And it was just a video of 3 dudes in the back of a restaurant, and there's no rush going on. They were probably just closing up and had just finished cleaning everything. And it had the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme song playing.
Aww.
And it just shows these 3 dudes dancing like dorks to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme song. And someone commented, "Men used to go to war." And the Dadvocate, the lady's like, "Yes, men, I don't know if you've noticed, but men still go to war. But also, historically, before they went to war, they would dance." Like, this is something men have always done. Men
It's the new
always no, not quite that. She used other
examples.
Yeah. Like the ancient Roman one that was a dance done to the beating of weapons on shields.
Oh, yeah. I think I've seen,
Or the Greek one that was basically war ballet.
Could be kind of cool.
Yeah, but basically she said, men will always dance. Men will always be silly gooses. In fact, if you see a man that is never dancing and never being a silly goose, he is being oppressed by someone or something, and you need to save him.
Must save the boy.
Yes. She's one of those pages that I really appreciate, because yes, do women have it rough? Yes. But does that mean that men don't? No.
Yeah, it's not an either or situation there.
We gotta we gotta support everybody out there. Otherwise, people are just not having
Good time.
like not even that. Just if you don't support and love people, this is why people develop so many fucking toxic personality quirks.
Yeah.
You
All
know?
right.
Welcome
I'm
back, Demi.
Welcome back.
What's up, Demers?
Hey, Gear.
You okay?
Hey, the vampire kitten. How you doing? Welcome to the void. Pull up some nothingness and get comfortable. What are your pronouns? Have I seen you here before? Did you refollow me? That name seems really familiar. Yeah, no, sorry, I took Dingo outside, and it's at that unfortunate point in the day where the front of the house is cooler than the outside, but the back of the house is ever so slightly warmer than the outside, so we are in a uncomfortable point of temperature flux after I just had to go for a walk.
Don't say that word too loud. Dingo will ask for another one.
Yeah.
We just got back from a walk. You walk? We could go for one? No!
You know, I really wonder how dogs experience hedonic adaptation. Because, like, with humans, we have this tendency where, like, you know, eventually things that make us happy become so routine that we need new things that are more exciting to, like, get the same response. And yet, when you establish a routine with dogs, that routine is, like, the most exciting thing to them, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And, like, is that something that is inherent to their neurology? Is that something we like bred into them to make them better work animals? Like, how does that work, you know?
Yes and no. Keep in mind that most dogs' brains are essentially formulated the same way that someone with ADHD does, is that the long-term and short-term memory aren't exactly firing at the same cylinder. So routine is great, but it always feels like something new.
Mm-hmm. So it has to do with...
So that's why routines are so awesome to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that makes sense.
Because routine helps your brain function normally, but when you have a routine, it feels comfortable.
So
As
you heard it
opposed to
here.
boring.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first, folks. If you're dating a femme with ADHD, you essentially have a puppy girl, GF. I know. You're not a puppy. You're a bear. It's okay. You are the best bear.
Ursa.
Yes.
Bears are in the caniform carnivora family.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so they're wait. Okay, so they're caniforms, but they're not canids.
No,
right.
They're basically for mammalian carnivores. There's two major. There's feliform and caniform, and hyenas are actually in the feliform.
You know, that actually makes me curious, because
Hyena is cat software running on dog hardware. Or no, that's a fox. A hyena is dog software running on cat hardware.
There you go.
Yeah, well, because foxes are canids. And tanuki or raccoon dogs are also canid. But that does make me wonder. Well, no. Like tanuki are literally part of the of Canidae.
Yeah.
They're called raccoon dogs because they look like raccoons, but it's an example of convergent evolution, because tanuki are canids, but raccoons are procyonids. But it makes me wonder if raccoons are feliform or caniform, because if they were feliform, that would make them even further unrelated to tanuki.
I think they're feliform.
No.
They're
Hey,
caniform?
wanna know?
Raccoon.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Guess a way to make me start cooking is hearing my wife's stomach rumble. So I get up and I start
Oh.
making food.
When you're cuddling and you're laying your ear on the tummy and suddenly you hear a it's like,
So you hear Ursa?
hon, are you
So I
yeah,
got
thank
up.
you, Ursa.
So I got up and started making. So I got up and started making burrito meat.
Okay, okay.
Burrito.
So this makes sense. So I was confused for a second because I was like, wait a minute, it just goes order carnivora and then it goes family Procyon. But it's because filiform and caniform are suborders, aren't listed in the sources I'm looking at. So now let's see. Hold on.
You know what else is in suborder caniform?
What?
Pinnipeds.
Pinnipeds? Wait a minute. No.
That's why a sea lion's skull looks so damn similar to a fucking bear's skull.
Oh, pinniped. Oh, I was thinking penguins. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh, duh. I thought pinnipeds were. For a second, my brain was like, "Wait, pinnipeds? That's the group that penguins fall into." No, it's the one that fucking seals and shit fall into.
It has the seal of approval.
Okay. So raccoons do belong to the Caniformia suborder. So they
Told ya.
do at least have that in common with Tanuki. So the divergence between Tanuki and raccoons occurs at the suborder level, because Tanuki, while they're both part of Carnivoria and Caniformia, Tanuki are canids and raccoons are pros.
Yeah.
That was your science lesson for today, chat. I hope you enjoyed it.
And next time on our TED Talk.
No. And next time we're gonna go into the body of Zira to understand what's going on in there. And this
We'll
magic
never
school
understand
bus.
that.
Yeah, I will never get tired of informing people of silly things like, did you know Tanuki are called raccoon dogs even though they are neither raccoons nor dogs? Did you know that peanuts are called peanuts despite the fact that they are not a pea nor a nut but are rather a legume?
Legume.
Yeah. That's the one that everybody knows. So I used to do that one when I was younger, when it was less well known. So I've had to switch over to the raccoon dog one to keep the same level of impact. But yeah, the common English name for the Tanuki is the raccoon dog, but they are neither raccoons nor dogs. They are foxes.
They're little babies.
Fine.
Did you
So
know
are
the
you.
red panda belongs to its own, what's the one above species?
Aurelia.
Yep, Aurelius. Yeah, Aurelia.
Yeah, it's the only member of the genus Aurelia that still survives. One of the fun things that I like to go on about is the history of panda bears and the argument over whether they are bears or pandas. And there have been times when they were considered bears, times when they are considered pandas, and times when they're considered neither. But the one thing that everybody is certain about is that they're not actually closely related to red pandas, which are the one remaining species of true panda.
Yeah, I was about to say the funny thing is that, yeah, the
red panda was a panda first. Basically, the giant bicolored group.
Oh my god. Now I'm imagining a red panda wearing a red baseball cap that just says panda first.
Oh my gosh, Demi.
Sorry for ruining red pandas.
I'm not. I'm awful, actually.
Not that kind of red. bastard.
Red
The red
walking,
communist.
being like, you know, a gay couple is walking through a tourist area in China, and they're like, and it's like, watch out for the red pandas, and it's like, oh, watch out for the red pandas, they're really aggressive. Oh, they attack people? Well, no, but they'll hurt you in other ways. And they're like, I don't think that you two should be married.
And it's not even a red panda, it's a giant panda in a MAGA hat. Yeah, my country.
Wouldn't it say make pandas mate again? No, that's make pandas mate again would be the hat.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
It would be
Apparently
written in, like,
pandas
the red pandas
pandas
fur is.
do know how to mate. And they actually do it quite well on their own. All it takes is not being fucking observed by humans, because they went at it like crazy during lockdown and COVID.
Yeah. No, it's always fascinating to me that there's certain animals that just don't want to fuck when they're in captivity. And like, I suppose it makes sense, you know, like from the perspective of not humans should be able to understand that not everybody has a voyeurism kink or whatever. But like, it's just so interesting that like even then there's species where you can put them in captivity. You can put them in a type of captivity that perfectly replicates their environment and leave them unobserved, and they just won't fuck. There's something about being in captivity that is inherently anathema to these species' ability to reproduce, and we still don't entirely understand what it is.
They're not into cage kinks, man.
Neither am I. I don't allow anything or any part of me to be caged. You can put a chain around my neck, that's fine.
I love how we're all kinky enough to know exactly what you mean when you say any part of you.
There are certain things on my fuck no turn off list.
Yeah.
Scat, cages.
I mean, to be
degradation.
To be fair, from the way that you have described things, I imagine that it would be hard to find a cage that would fit.
Are we talking about the cages to lock you up for a week?
Yes,
or
yes,
the
we're
big dog cages?
No, we're talking about genital cages.
Okay,
Yes,
thank
yes,
you.
chastity
Because I was
cages.
like, oh, so I cannot lock the zero in a cage.
And reminder,
No,
reminder,
you
reminder,
probably
Twitch.
couldn't, hon.
This is an educational discussion. All right, this is all perfectly above board as far as TOS goes.
Yeah.
We are speaking on this in an intellectual and educational manner.
Mm-hmm. If you don't like it, sorry, don't know what to tell you, bro.
Well, yeah, no,
We're just trying to make people less ignorant.
I can understand, Meganeko-sama, what you're saying about, like, you know, captive humans wouldn't want to reproduce in a jail cell, but what I'm saying is, like, it would be the equivalent of drugging humans who were already in a relationship together, putting them in an enclosure that is designed not to seem like an enclosure to any kind of internal observation, and them still refusing to fuck.
I mean, maybe some part of you just always knows.
Well, the other thing too is that even if you like perfectly simulate it from the outside, they're not always kept in those outside pens, so you know that you're not in your native environment
Mm-hmm.
because you
But
haven't.
I mean, if you take, but like, for example, if you were to drug two people who were in a relationship and put them on a deserted island, they'd still fuck. You know?
I would love an island of desserts.
Tee.
That pregnant pause Demi gave there.
Hey, bro, you gonna desert that island? I'll
Yeah,
finish
your
it for you
chocolate
if you're not
sauce
gonna.
hollow. Cover it with that sauce.
Swouse.
Sauce.
Welcome to Epic Meal Time. I'm
Yep.
the sauce boss.
Dripping that Jack Daniels sauce. And then
Hey, we're
Muscles
eating this
wanna be
blonde little
demigod bitch. Yeah. I get the reference. Are you? You're
I'm
not
so-
taking this seriously at all. I know, and I'm sorry. But you see, this I'm just so frustrated because this blonde little wannabe demigod bitch kicked in my door, blew up like I'm his alcoholic father.
Be a sport and bring Daddy
Daddy
another
a
beer,
beer.
would you?
I love the fact that Luke Valentine was not fully digested by the time of the final major battle.
Wait, the P word, Ursa? We're among adults.
Nope.
Wait, what?
Nope.
I don't even know. I'm not even. I can't know what word you're referring to
Okay.
avoid it.
Nope. Pregnant.
Ah.
It doesn't only mean that.
Nope, I know.
Yeah. No, it's but you have to understand, it's like a phobia thing. You know, you can understand that the spider that you are observing is not dangerous in any way, but the brain still does what it does.
It's also more of other things too, but it was more like I had a mild like, oh shit, because I thought things got told to people, and yeah.
What? No.
What?
What things?
Nothing.
Yeah, no, things that should not that Ursa does not wish to be told explicitly on stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, okay then.
It's really nothing. It's just more of like brain being weird and latching onto a particular word because of other things that are currently happening.
Hey, everyone's brain a little weird sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Brain's gonna brain no matter how much we don't want them to.
Oh, hey,
Exactly.
They made feral pigs and wild boar class 5. That's
Ooh,
an
really?
interesting little change. Yeah.
Well, they are
There were
getting
actually-
bigger.
Yeah, well, there was actually a theory for a little while that the new map, they said the new map was coming with a new Great One. And there were theories for a while, because of the class change, I guess, that it was going to be a wild boar. But they recently announced that this Great One is going to be the first Great One that's not actually on a base game map. And people are guessing that it's probably going to be the Himalayan tar.
What's that?
Oh, I thought you were hunting great old ones.
No.
Not
That's
yet. That's next month.
that's Hunter Call of the Cryptid.
Is that an actual thing?
No, people want it to be a thing though. There's actually been a lot of people, like, it's actually kind of been an ongoing discussion in the community of like, how well received would a cryptid DLC be, you know?
Be interesting.
Oh, your camp isn't anywhere near where I need to be. Never mind.
Sorry, hon.
Now you're good. I was just gonna see if I could fast travel to your camp instead of having to spend the caps, but it isn't close enough.
Oh, your fault. How could you?
How could you not know?
You need to set up everything specifically for Ursa.
Yeah, no, I'm not that conceited.
Yeah.
Who do you
Yeah,
think Ursa is? Demi's roommate?
Up there. Cutie bear.
Zira.
Sorry.
I mean, I will be in the future.
That was kind of the joke.
Well,
Well, at least for a week I will be. And then I get to be a princess and taken care of and loved on, and also do the taking care of and loved on.
Yes, will be fun times.
will there be cake?
I don't actually know.
Yes, you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Oh yeah.
I think this is my first gold-rated hog deer.
Good job,
nice.
That sounded dirty.
Now aim for a diamond.
Sure, diamond.
Or platinum.
Excuse me.
I don't know what the rating system is.
Well, you can
Well,
do better.
diamond is the highest rating other than Great One, and Great Ones are like ultra rare, like that.
There's
only,
like 1 in a million chance that they even spawn, right?
I think it's like 1 in 10,000 actually. Diamonds are like 1 in 1,000. But like, let's see. Hold on. How many hours do I have in this game? I have. I have 482 hours in this game, and I have had 2 diamonds show up.
And how many did you actually get as diamond?
1. The first diamond I ever found was an axis deer, and I used the wrong rifle to shoot it.
No! Poor baby.
Silly bean.
But then I got a diamond moose, and it looks
shit.
really, it looks really badass as like the centerpiece of my Spring Creek Manor Lodge. When you come through the door, it's just right there at the staircase.
That moose bird is pretty good.
Who's there?
Big old big old antlers.
I still think venison is probably my favorite meat.
Me too.
Bambi's
Well, besides
mom
Demi's.
is delicious. Ayo.
So, was that too much?
No. It's
on brand.
No, darling, it wasn't enough.
It's like get the word meat out of your mouth and get my meat into it.
Yes, please.
I have returned with burritos, ready to stuff both my dark wife and Ursa.
Yes, please.
You're not gonna stuff me.
No, Gary, you're not my type.
Aw.
Sorry.
That was real quick.
Damn.
That was savage.
Fucking counterattack annihilated.
You're straight through the heart. Oh.
Shot through the heart.
I'm gonna say that motherfucker's dead.
If you now, if you would look real close in your heart, which is currently all over that tree, you will find
a way to forgive
me.
I need somebody to clip what just happened with that fucking super mutant.
What?
I tossed one grenade, thought it didn't hit. It did hit, blasted him in the air, and then second grenade proceeded to blast him into space.
Nice.
Man, it's so
There's
funny
no
how
kill quite like overkill.
it's kind of funny because the way that Bethesda programs their physics engine, they really kind of have to fuck with the mass of enemies in interesting ways, because if a super mutant were to have the mass that it does in real life, when you shot one, they would just kind of like flop over on their side in a kind of weirdly unsatisfying way, and it leads to moments like that. Got some stubble.
I'm sorry, I gotta call it for the night. My back is killing me.
I'll stab it back.
So, there are 3 people I need to massage so that their back stop feeling like garbage.
I just need a
Hope you
sitting
feel
spot
better.
that's not broke under me.
If you need to get off for a little bit, do the thing. Take care of yourself.
Yep.
Oh, no,
Prioritize.
I'm here. Just done with the game for the night.
Oh, that's
Just
fine.
watching and supporting Ursa.
I feel that.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Appreciate the support. I don't know how entertaining that'll be.
Support you like a great bra.
Listen, that does not exist for someone my size.
I'll be your support.
You just make something that's like a crutch for your chest.
I'll be your support.
Put it on a wheel with like brakes on the
have
handles.
Ursa looking like Aphrodite from Record of Ragnarok. Just
Yeah.
having someone on each side holding up a titty.
Oh my gosh. Zira, can you send me that picture, by the way? Like, whatever that you just described, can you send me a picture of that?
It's a meme everywhere at this point.
Already am.
Thank you.
He's just all up business.
Nice. 2 little stubble. Oop. There we go. And a third. Ooh, gold stubble quail. Do I have one of these? I'll have to save that.
Can't.
Thank you. I'm actually gonna take a peek at it right now.
Man, sport shooting birds in this game are so fun. I'm really tempted to buy a shotgun and go out and try it in real life.
It is not as fun as it is in the game.
I mean...
Ursa, I'm just gonna post it in memes.
I mean, honestly, from what I've seen, it seems more fun than it is in the game. In the game, sport shooting birds they'll scare up from like 50 meters out. Ringneck pheasants, like you find out here, from what I've heard, you have to basically step on them before they actually take flight.
Damn mischief.
I posted something in memes.
Okay. My memes? Demi's memes?
Yes, your memes of the
memes?
same character.
That picture is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I don't have that tiny of a waist, though. I wish.
You definitely have them titties, though.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Why would you want
Titties
a
for
tiny
days?
little waist? That's much less to hug and to hold and to kiss.
Oh, you're so cute.
Look.
When a girl
Not
walks
to
in
mention,
with
it's
that
not
with the
nearly
waist
as
and a
fun to
fountain in
bite.
your face, you get sprung.
I agree.
I'm gonna pull it quick because you notice that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and can't stop staring. Oh, baby.
I want to get with you and take your picture.
Oh,
And
shit!
you tried to warn me that what you got makes me so
Don't
horny.
you know?
Say you want to get in my bands? Well, use me, cause I ain't that average groupie. To hell with romancing.
I gotta
Or,
plan a karaoke stream
I
at
don't know
some point.
where it goes from there.
You do have to.
I know.
Well, Ursa, you say you want a tiny waist, but as the song goes, fat bottom girls make the world go round.
Okay, but
They make the rocking world go round.
I want an itty bitty waist, a big ass, and big boobs.
Yeah, that's
When a girl
that's
walks in with an itty bitty
generally
waist, a round
that's
thing
generally
in your
not a
face.
naturally occurring body type. Is the problem?
But it's actually working out.
Hourglass can be.
Hourglass.
I
can
have
be
an hourglass
actually-
figure.
I said generally, okay? You can point, all right, you can point to people who have Z cups, but you can't say that that is something that one can reasonably expect to achieve in most cases.
See, I have an hourglass figure. It's just not as tiny as I want it to be.
Yeah, Ursa's already got the hourglass. It's very nice.
Should keep in time over there.
Oh yeah, no. Keep my time.
I mean, there's pictures of me in the Discord for a reason.
And they're very enjoyable.
And yeah, it's because everybody likes them, and you're sexy.
I don't know about that last part.
Yes.
You know, those pictures are enjoyable, but my favorites are the ones where you're smiling and clouded.
It's true. Ursa has a very cute smile.
Oh, you are cute. I didn't know that you had the real pictures there.
Oh! Yeah!
Super cute. Love the pink hair.
Oh, I have rainbow hair now.
Hell yeah.
Ursa has
Yeah.
rainbow hair.
Ursa is an esthetician.
Other way, cosmetologist.
Aren't those just different terms for the same thing?
No, esthetician only works on skin and face. Cosmetologist works on the whole body.
Ah.
Well, you got that whole body.
Well, I mean, you're an esthetician in the sense that you are are great with aesthetics.
I don't know about that either, but alright.
I do.
Hello, little one. You don't belong on my keyboard. Please move before you get squished.
Oh?
Who is it? A
A little
spooter?
spider.
Aww. Who has a friend?
So we've established what's cat hardware, cat software on dog hardware, what's dog hardware on cat, dog software on cat hardware, but cat software on bird hardware. Do you know what that is?
Gross.
An owl.
I was
And
That's not a bad comparison, yeah.
And if you want to know what's cat hardware, cat software on lamb hardware, I am right here.
This is true.
There's also if you're running ape hardware on bird hardware, you get parrots.
That spider did not make it to the door.
Oh, did your
Oh,
cats
no,
get
what
him?
Biscuit got him.
Well,
damn, you did try
that's
to
how
warn
the
him.
world goes.
You tried to warn him.
Yeah, I was about to say, you gave fair warning.
Like, literally, I let the spider on my hand and was standing up, and Biscuit comes over and just goes,
Maybe Biscuit thought you wanted a high five.
yeah, but right on the spider?
I mean, how were they supposed to know where you wanted it?
They're like, no. Oh. Well, that wasn't a smart idea.
You know, it's funny. I get a lot of moths in my room. Yes, I know. I will try not to mention them any further than that. But it's kind of cute because Dingo will snap at them, and every single time he catches one, he spits it out and he sniffs it, and he's like, "Oh, this one doesn't taste good either. Oh well, maybe next time."
I'm very much less likely to visit you if that's actually a thing.
I mean, that's just
From the sound of it, he just leaves the bodies on the floor then.
I mean, what
Yeah,
else are you
well-
gonna do? The song only gives you instructions as to letting them hit the floor, not what to do after.
But yeah, hun, the main reason that they end up in my room is because my window doesn't have a screen on it since I moved in. I would hope that my new room would have Windows screens.
Let's hope.
Okay.
I love you
I
very,
love
very
you.
much.
I don't think you understand how afraid I am of them, though.
I understand how afraid you are of them, but do you understand that they're literally everywhere?
I am fully aware of that.
Okay.
That is why I take major precautions in where I live now that we don't have any pests here.
I was gonna say, if they're aware of how widespread they are, or have a phobia, they probably be as aware of how widespread they are.
Yeah, no, I sprinkle stuff outside of my house so that nothing ever gets in. I have pest sprays that I spray specifically for them that are, like, outside of my house. I leave everything else, because they can be in the barn or whatever, I don't care, but, like, my house, my room, no, go away. That's a no thank you.
Yes.
Where's these double? Yeah, at the...
Sounds kind of like
Hey,
the
Demi?
Huh?
Sharing something in the, well, it's not my art, so I can't share it in the art things. But I'm just gonna share it in...
You can just drop it in MISC.
Oh, okay.
That's what the
Because-
miscellaneous channel is for, you know.
Because I know they're your favorite.
Oh? Aww. Look
But
at
what I
that.
was-
That's a
what I was-
long boy right there. Oh my goodness. That tail is very large.
What is it?
It's an ankylosaurus with an improbably large and muscular tail.
Also,
But it
way
is
more
badass.
flexible than they probably were.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd be surprised. They were flexible enough that they could use them in mating competition stuff to like hit.
Yeah, but a full, like, wrap like that?
Yeah, no, a 180 like that. I mean, you kind of need an ankylosaurus with a tail that long.
I just saw the really cool art and thought of you, because I know they're your favorite.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
I'm gonna go see.
God, that is so pretty.
Oh my goodness.
Why did I think like that? I haven't even touched Monster Hunter. I was like, I saw that tail, I was like, I wonder how long it'll take for me to cut it.
See, and
It reminds me a lot of that guy.
I'm not a battle junkie.
So when we were back on that pest conversation, I've been trying to say this since, sorry, that we kind of have a similar policy about like killing bugs. Like if it's inside the house, it's open season. Otherwise, you leave it alone because we're in their world.
Yeah.
I'd say that's valid.
That's kind of my thing. It's also why I've tried to let the raccoons that live in our pole barn kind of exist for a while. But when they broke some stuff and actually popped my $50 pool, I was like, you guys need to leave.
Not gonna lie, I will say I have often considered just buying a fucking can of Raid anti-fly spray and just like taping down the button and chucking it in the dumpster outside to reduce the population around the apartment. Because my God, there's a period in summertime where they are just fucking everywhere.
They probably are.
That's how we got there.
Ha.
Yeah, I now have a constant supply of trees. I don't have to keep running around hoping they've grown far enough.
Yay, that's exciting.
Yeah, it's one of the story quests in this game is you gotta restore the tree farm. And once you do, they're literally like, you have that resource box next to your place. You'll find wood in it every day now.
Do you speak for the trees, or the trees have no?
I am Lorax. I speak for the trees.
And for some fucking reason, they speak in Vietnamese.
Oh my gosh!
I never get tired of that.
No lungs.
They beat me to it by 1 second.
I never get tired of that.
Makes me think of what was it? It's that meme where it's like it's the same like haunted 1,000-yard stare in various different uniforms, and it's like Americans when the tree starts speaking Vietnamese, and then it's like Russians when the snow starts speaking Finnish. Yeah.
Ah, yes. Same. Was it Samo? I don't.
It was Simo.
Simo Hayek. When the snow starts speaking Finnish. Fuck.
See, and that's why during the Revontuli Coast mission chain in this game, there's literally a point where like the local warden has you stop and shoot at some targets, and he was like, "We here in Finland have a proud history of long-range precision riflery," and I'm like, "Did you just?"
Yeah, that could also be like the Germans when the snow starts speaking Russian.
Oh my God. Oh, jeez, Dingo, stop, please. Dingo, stop.
Or
Dingo,
what's
please
that?
stop.
Little Timmy's falling down the well?
No, no, don't.
Yeah.
He's doing it very loud and very close, and it's very over.
Right.
Dingo, stop.
Poor baby.
I think now is a good time for that dehydrate and wellness check.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, love.
You know, honestly, I'm thinking I might take the hunter out of the community night rotation. I feel like people have kind of lost interest.
I'm sorry,
Might switch
bud.
over to something else. No, it's fine. I'm not trying to force anyone to play with me.
I would, but I has hyper focus on this game right now. It's the only thing that gives me the dopamine. It's all we.
Excuse me. Did I tell you say sorry, or did I tell you I understand?
You said you understood.
Yeah.
I also apologized, even though I never played the game in the first place. I'm sorry I got Ursa onto 76.
Well, and
Oh, shut
you know,
your mouth,
there is
dear.
also the
Let him
additional
stop it,
wrinkle
you
that
know?
there is also the additional wrinkle that a lot of my my electronic crack addiction type games tend to be single player.
I feel that.
autism brain be like, no, this is my sandcastle.
You're so adorable.
No.
No, you. Man, this thing actually die? I'm gonna be tracking this bitch for like a whole kilometer at this rate.
Shadow Realm? No. I'm sending you to Ohio.
No. I cast $100,000 in nickels.
Oh no.
I cast Love Yourself.
You.
The worst curse
no.
of all.
For
Like, that's
Pride
just
Month.
crossing on mine.
For Pride Month, you can't say, let me get this straight. You have to say, just so we're queer, and you have to do it in the Obama voice. Let me be
Just so we
queer.
care.
Let me be queer.
Let me be queer.
Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my fist has kissed it.
I'm gonna pre.
I'm gonna fucking pre, dude. Man, I love those grumpy gamers, Danny and Arnold. Man, I love it when they say I'm gonna fucking pre. Michelle, listen, look, they're doing an impression of me.
Kit.
It's fucking hilarious. They keep saying I'm gonna fucking pre.
Oh no.
I just love that. Danny and Arnold.
Yeah, Danny and Arnold. The best part is Aaron was the one who did that line. So
Yeah.
it's like him being like
Self-depreciating.
Yeah, like they definitely have like the best buds thing of like they're constantly trying to compliment each other and put themselves down of like or there was that one time where it was like Danny was like, the people were telling me you were doing like an impression of me that was like in an insulting tone but saying nice things, and he's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, I'm Dan. I'm so talented and attractive. Ooh, I'm so good with music. Look at me.
Oh, just call her.
Hi, Biscuit.
Kitty.
Don't sit on the keyboard.
But keyboard.
Yeah. Don't you know Keyboard Cat?
He's messing around with the speakers now. Luckily, they're not the ones hooked up.
You have the cutest little cats.
Makes me think of the old cat meme picture. Here, let me try and fix it.
Mischief, you okay?
Gold chocolate fallow. Nice.
Golden chocolate fellatio? What?
Ayo.
It was a gold-ranked fallow deer that had the chocolate fur pattern.
Oh.
Target down.
Where's this sandbar?
The fuck are you aiming
Sorry,
at, dude?
wife was seeing a TikTok and they had to show me, and I can see why. She's right now cackling like a little gremlin.
I can hear her in the background, and that's fucking adorable.
It's like,
Post it on Demi or Ursa's server.
She's so cute.
But yeah, you know what? You know what's interesting is looking at that meme about bras being invented in the early 1900s. So, did you know that that was also around the same time that deodorant was invented? Because before that, you had perfumes, but perfumes were largely seen as like an upper class, you know. It was like wearing a fancy dress, or putting
bougie.
putting on good, nice makeup and stuff like that. Yeah, it was a way of putting on air. It was only marketed as like a thing for the general populace and a matter of hygiene in the early 1900s. In fact, the term body odor as having a connotation of hygiene effectively didn't exist in the common lexicon at the time. And when you look back at a lot of shall we say romantically charged letters from famed individuals to their wives and partners, body odor was actually just a normal thing that many people considered attractive. Like, there's a letter from Napoleon to his wife being like,
I'm gonna be back from the front in 3 weeks. Don't shower.
Oh no.
Girl, you gonna stink.
Yeah. He's like,
Oh,
I want
no.
to bury my face in that good stank.
Oh no.
Well, people had their things.
Oh, also, I forgot it. I'm supposed to be doing a ooh voice all stream. I always forget after breaks. My brain resets itself.
Break it.
Yeah. It's not just a stream break. It's a mind break.
Thank you, Demi. Now I have a Kit Kat commercial song jingle stuck in my head.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break from this dystopia.
I mean, we could go with some other classic jingles if you want, because you could double your pleasure, double your fun. That's a statement of the great mint and double mint gum.
Every time I hear that, it makes me think of a pair of YouTubers I watch that play a lot of
Double
Call
your
of Duty
pleasure,
Zombies.
double your fun.
Yeah, when I think of doubling my pleasure and doubling my fun, I do not think of chewing gum. I do think of twins occasionally.
No.
No?
No.
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 I don't mind sharing you, but twins is... No.
Well, I'm pretty sure you don't have an identical twin. So.
No, but I have a sister.
Yeah, and
sure
I fucking
nobody-
hate your sister, so...
Yeah. Pretty sure nobody wants to touch
And
your sister.
Demi fucking hates, but will not hate fuck your sister.
Yeah, no, she can go get fucked, just not by me.
Well, I don't think anybody would want to touch her, considering...
Go ahead.
Say it.
Air the dirty laundry.
She does have an STI.
Oh.
That she got from a 17-year-old kid that she was managing at a restaurant for.
Oh, it just gets worse and worse and worse.
The only way I will ever touch your sister is with a barbed wire bat.
She's not that bad.
Zweihander.
You just literally confessed that she groomed a kid.
Well, it wasn't so much as grooming as in the freezer of a particular fast food chain. Multiple times. Not on the lettuce, actually. On the cheese.
Oh.
Well, that way he wouldn't know the difference.
Mm.
The last thing you would want in your Burger King burger is somebody's fuck fungus.
God.
It's not the kind of mushrooms I ordered.
Me.
Why did? Okay, that reminded me something of why I hate a lot of people sometimes. Somebody made bread with their yeast fungus.
Yep.
People have made
There's the lady who does that on a regular basis.
Yeah, no, that I've heard about that. That lady is apparently a notorious troll account who like she posts a lot of ridiculous shit. And like if you actually look at her entire channel and several of her videos, it quickly becomes obvious that she is basically making shit up to wage bait people.
I actually saw somebody who made a cinnamon roll for their partner for Valentine's Day with that and their own breast milk, and then ended up with thrush.
I mean, I could maybe get behind a breast milk, but
I do want to do some cooking.
I have a nice big mug of coffee every day. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, Fredo.
Life for you gotta make me blush.
We don't have to make you. We just say stuff and you do it.
Honey, because you're such a good girl and we just want to make you happy.
That too.
Such a good cutie.
Speaking of being a good Vale.
No.
Oh.
You already know what I'm gonna say.
No.
I think we all do.
No.
Oh shit, it's already midnight.
It's only 11 here.
Reminds me of when my oldest was very small. I would tell them at bedtime. I would be like, "Hey, guess what time it is?" And their response would be, "No, it's not timed is." But yeah, unfortunately, Orsabale.
We'll set this aside for the time being. Where is it? Where's what? The time being! Where do you see it?
I'm so close to my checkpoint, though.
Well, get to your checkpoint, save your game, get everything done.
No, there isn't a save button. She would have to get to a...
I just need to discover...
Like I said, get to a checkpoint.
Yeah. I need to get to the point of discovering the thing. And then doing the thing.
Well, discover it first. Do it another time.
And then we can do you later.
No.
Choose one. Would you rather have thick anime thighs or a plate of chicken nuggets that never goes stale or cold and refills every 2 hours?
5.
I'd like to have the anime thighs, but being perpetually hungry...
I guess it would depend on what anime thighs means.
Big chunky and that will crush you people between their thighs.
Oh. Well, I kinda already have that.
Only kinda, huh?
They're not...
Happy Pride Moth, everybody.
Oh,
sorry.
You're good.
Is that the picture of Mothra?
Well, that's one of them. There's also just this moth humanoid that's dressed in the Progress flag colors and holding a bunch of... happily waving a bunch of flags.
But yeah, also like, where's the pride moth? Kill it.
Yeah, basically. I feel very bad about it, but like, irrational fears are irrational for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, there are many bugs that I think are great and everything, but I would prefer to appreciate them from a distance.
I mean, I like spiders, but I don't mind them on me, but occasionally I end up with the involuntary shudder. Just cause.
Yeah, no, I love bugs. I don't like them touching me, but I love absorbing them. They're very fascinating.
Now, the bug that I really, really don't like, I really do not like millipedes.
Assassin bugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say centipedes.
Assassin
See,
bugs don't bother me.
centipedes are perfectly rational because you are talking about what is essentially the equivalent of a tiger in bug terms as far as aggressiveness and capability to hunt. And not to mention, they mostly all have venom that is very painful. And on top of that, they deliver these venom through modified legs because regular fangs were not strong enough. That's one of my favorite centipede facts. They're called toxicognaths.
They are pretty much an apex predator of their biome.
That's actually one of my dream exotics to own is a Vietnamese giant centipede.
Oh god.
And let me tell you, that is not a pet that you want to handle. That is one of those pets where if you cannot find it in the enclosure, you tell everybody to duct tape the bottom of their jeans.
Guess it'd be a real dick move for me to do that now. Look, I'm what you people would call
Yeah, another one that I really don't like are the camel crickets.
You mean solar fugids?
Yeah, the quote-unquote camel spiders.
Yeah, those things.
My dad used to have one of those as a pet.
They're known as solifugids because they tend to live in very sunny desert areas, but they flee from the sun because, they're cold-blooded. So their name literally means one who takes refuge from the sun.
Take refuge in your shadow, and they just follow you, and they'll scream.
Yeah, no, that's actually one of the interesting things is people think that they're very aggressive towards humans, but in actuality, they're just trying to stay in your shadow because you provide shelter from the sunlight. So if it seems like they're chasing you, it's just because your shadow keeps.
Yeah, I know that fact, and that doesn't help.
Also, a lot of the pictures of them you see online use forced perspective to make them seem a lot bigger than they are. Most of them are actually really tiny.
Why when you say shadow people, I just imagine a bunch of Shadows fans.
Like Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yep.
Kitten, please unblock me. I'm sorry I tagged you in that spoken word mumble rap about sacrificing you to the devil. I know that your grandma reads your Facebook. Kitten, please. There's a darkness inside of me. Plot of Sonic Adventure 2 really effed me up.
Love the fact that they actually got Keanu Reeves for him.
I can't wait for a bunch of parents to complain about the movie. Cause I'll be angry if they don't actually put his actual backstory in it.
Yeah.
What, isn't his backstory that he was developed as a ultimate vaccine against all diseases or something like that?
No, he was made into the ultimate life form. But the guy that made him kind of wanted him to still have a heart, so he kind of gave him emotions and made it so that him and her daughter we're good friends. Good, like
Well, this
good
is a
friends,
little
not in the
awkward.
romantic way.
Not what either one of us expected, eh?
I have to be
Anyway,
specific of that.
to prove I'm not a monster, I sprayed
Sorry
some
for
more
saying it
jumps
so
to give
weird
you
like
as a
that.
reward.
But yeah, like good friends.
Yeah, no, the way
and
that
then
you put it, Dale, sounds almost like you're implying the opposite of what you're implying, Dale.
Sorry. Good friends. But the thing is, the government was like, we don't like the fact that you have this big giant weapon. But we also want to make sure nobody understands that we asked you to make this big weapon, so we're gonna shoot you and hide it. So they shot him and started chasing Shadow and Maria. Maria pushed him into an escape pod while she got shot.
Maria.
Meg thinks she's pretty tough
Just
since she
that
ran off
girl,
a
they
munch.
Maria.
But yeah, I love how like Sonic the Hedgehog and Mario both started out largely on equal footing as far as like the story goes, where it's like they're just silly little guys who run around and jump on their enemies. Oh, there was the evil Eggman. Oh, you better beat him up and everything. And now in the modern day, Mario is still very silly and cartoony. Meanwhile, Sonic has become this like
In a world filled with darkness and betrayal, only one man can stand up to them. A blue hedgehog who can exceed the speed of sound.
He can exceed the speed of time.
Hi, zombie.
Well,
Thank you
that
for jumping in
depends-
my stream.
That
depends. Hi, zombie.
Hi, zombie.
Yeah, no. That depends. The Archie comics version of Sonic is way more powerful than the video game.
Yay!
There was
Archie
actually.
Comics version is DC level powerful.
Oh yeah, no. Well, and that was actually one of my favorite death battles, just because effectively the only reason that Flash won is that the Speed Force is so overpowered that it allowed Flash to punch Sonic at every possible point in his timeline simultaneously.
Yeah, I know,
Which is
right?
insane.
How are you feeling after your stream, zombie?
Killed and maimed a few people, but that doesn't mean he ain't got feelings. I'm pretty sure that's how this whole memorial
Hello,
thing came
zombie. We got the bye, please. Okay. So, Orsa, how you doing on getting to that checkpoint?
I'm in the conversation. I'm almost good.
He thought the
Okay. Thank you. You're being a very good Belle.
well, he probably wasn't wrong.
I have salt.
So, hope you like playing detective. You gotta get to David's room.
Did you bring up politics on Reddit?
Find something that'll tell
I
you
is about to end streaming right out
mere-
because it is
I
my
am-
bedtime.
I am merely letting the undead know that I'm prepared. You said there was a zombie in here.
No. It's a nice zombie.
Yeah, this is zombie the unicorn.
Oh, okay. I thought we just had a random ass zombie walk in here.
Nope. Yay, I'm
very
enjoying all of
unrandom
the gay
zombie.
stuff. Thankful for giving the things to me. They made my stream awesome, and I redid my whole overlay for it, and I'm excited.
You're so adorable.
Oh, I see now. You're here about that guy, huh? Well, good luck getting anything out of him.
Ursa is a teddy bear.
Yeah, I getting excited. Got all of the things.
I have something that is pretty delicious.
Oh, God.
Okay, Demi?
Is that chicken bussin'?
Yeah, I'm fine. Dingo just did the very sudden, startle, overwhelming bark. Hold on, I'll call your phone.
It's not chicken. It's sweet pickled garlic.
Ooh.
Ooh. And I was making a reference. Have you ever heard Deku's tries
Siku!
Popeye's chicken?
Much appreciated, Zombie.
No.
I think it's quite adorable. Oh, I messed it up. There we go. It's off center now. There we go. Never mind.
Do it.
Screw it.
Hold on. Calling it again. I think I called the wrong number.
Okay.
Oh, is that who that unrecognized number a second ago was?
You wish.
No, that was the government.
And then, who am I raiding? Dingo is not happy.
Dingo.
Dingo's having a night.
Oh, I have now been trapped.
Ooh.
Heyo.
Oh, I gotta
It
do
has
one
me.
last hydrate before I leave.
Okay, that's scary.
What?
This video is just showing, you know, some
All right.
high winds.
I'm gonna go
It's a
BRB.
dark, windy night. Then lightning flashes, and there's a fucking tornado right ahead.
Ooh, my goodness.
Don't doubt Graham.
Couldn't see it because it was so dark out.
There we go. I don't like how they changed the raid thing.
Wait, they changed it?
Yeah. We're gonna be raiding somebody in this call.
Is it Demi?
No, actually.
It's Flash. You can literally see it on this.
Yeah, it's a baby bear raid.
Good palette with Love Flash.
Also, it's nice to know